Hello. Hi. Hello, little rat dancer. Please, no bully. I did 2 eye drops and an eye warm-up during the opening. I was very good, I promise. Please, no bully. No. At a certain point, they don't do anything. My eyes are already moist. You know, I'm only supposed to technically need 4 of these a day. It doesn't hurt me to do more, but like... doing 5 in like 10 minutes does nothing. Fine. But then you gotta be nice to me for a little bit. That I would do. You are nice, but in a bullying way. You bully me. You take care of me, but you bully me. Is it still windy? Yeah. Apparently, England's like warning period was from 3 a.m. and it's gonna be till 9 p.m. or something. It's a big storm. That's all. How did you manage to do that? Silly Billy. How you doing? For a big storm. Okay. Whatever, boozle. Okay, so don't do that. Gonna tough. No social media. That stuff rots your brain. How was your... I'm okay. Still a little beepster, but I'm okay. I should take another nap. What? Potion. Is that meant to be potion? No beepster potion and a plague cure. Got it. A hubby-dibber? Hubby-dibber-dibber. Hubby-dibber. Yeah. I'll have to figure something out. Oh yeah, I'm chill. It's just me and you right now though, Bebs. We're just hanging out. This is basically a date, if you think about it. Fuck. Let's go see. Ugh. I did get my glasses tightened a little bit, by the way. I didn't actually tell you how any of that went. I got them tightened a little bit. But, fine, but they basically told me there was nothing they could do. And she didn't have any idea why I thought they looked wrong. Apparently the tightness shouldn't actually really change anything, and then they double check the lenses and the prescriptions are all exactly the same, and then what was the other thing they did? They even double checked like the thickness and like the cut of the lenses, and they were like, yeah, nope, the two pairs of glasses are exactly the same. So they were like, well, we have no idea what your problem is. So there wasn't really anything they could do, which is fair. She ultimately came out and said the only other thing I can really offer you is that we could get you some new frames. But I'll try these ones out for a bit longer first. Would that be free? I don't know. Like, I don't know if I'd still have to pay for these frames, or if I'd pay for some other ones. I don't know. Comes to headphones, they're okay, I think. I think they're fine. Mm. 8 hours. That's crazy. But we'll see. That has been the case for the last few weekends, hasn't it? It is what it is. we're gonna get Brad is 1 point. But no more. Only one. Well, man. Fucking Bunge's emotes. There's so many of them now. I had to wait a week to get gold. I mean, so did we, technically. We started ranked that first night and it was miserable. And then the next week it was so much better. Because not everyone was in bronze. So we also had to wait a week to get gold. He just has to wait another week. Issue? Shut up. But everyone is bronze? What do you mean? I do not follow. I am confused. No, really, because of the rank reset, everyone from, like, low plat and below were in bronze. Which is obviously a fucking mess. So you'd have teams of anyone from bronze to plat in any configuration, so it was truly like a flip a coin to see if you won or not. But now things are spread out a bit more. Or you're bad at the game. But I'm a beast. I'm the GOAT. I'm the GOAT. That's what I'm talking about. That's why he's the MVP. That's why he's the GOAT. The GOAT. Have you seen that video, Lala? It's the video that's been in my brain. The gold, you get it? Yeah. Sure. No. I don't know what the original context is. I just know I love this video. Hang on. Hello.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
That's it. He's the GOAT. The GOAT. That's what I'm talking about. That's why he's the MVP. That's why he's the GOAT. The GOAT. Right. A great video. I don't know what he's talking about. So happy. It's gotta be a sports player. God, I sounded fucking... it's probably one of the players of those sporting events. No, it's got to be some sportsman, an athlete. I would assume. There's no way he's talking about anything other. But he gave us much joy. Hang on. Know your meme. That's why. Goat. What's he reacting to? Oh, just an unknown person. We don't know. We don't know. Wow, we don't know who's the MVP. We don't know who's the GOAT. That's crazy. For once, know your meme isn't useful, right? This web's... Well, I mean, to be fair, it's not the website's fault. That means no one knows. Yo, what the fuck with that noise? Bumja! Hello, Bumja. Thank you for the resub. That's very nice. Thank you, thank you. I feel like you just resubbed, though. Didn't that just happen? Like last week? 18 days ago. Huh? That's not a month. That's not how subscribbles work. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciated. Hello, hello, how are you? With your bunger emotes. The Feely Bunger emote is so good. Fuck those little bastards. Don't ask me, I see button, I push. You know what? Feely's trained you well. You should push the button. I mean, greatly appreciated regardless, man. Thank you very much. I'm just curious why Twitch is fleecing you after 2.5 weeks. Who are you? What do you want? Yes, water. Water everywhere, but not a drop to drink. How you doing, Bunja? We've just been chatting, talking about memes. Like a cat on lap and tail on keyboard. Don't ask how a tail is pressing buttons. Hello, kitty. Cat's joining in. Cat helped resub. Thank you, Cat. Also, I would have just ignored the typos. I just assumed they were nothing, to be honest. Oh. That's why he's the MVP. That's why he's Pooksh. I Pooksh. Kind of is it? Someone's playing on the Steam Deck. Wait, no, that can't be right. You can't be. Are you watching Twitch on your Steam Deck? There's no way. But that's where you're on phone, so you just fucked up then. Oh no, I see. Yeah. Because I know that Z and Y are switched for Hungarian, which means Z is next to you, which means you just fat fingered. I get it. Could watch Twitch on deck. Will technology ever cease? Such wonders. Don't fat shame my fingers. I didn't say you've got fat fingers. I said you fat fingered. You just hit the wrong thing. I do it all the time. Also, happy Friday, Bunja. By the way. Happy weekend. You've earned it, brother. You made it. All right. Wahoo! How can you fat finger if you don't have fat fingers? The same way you can be a fat head but not have a fat head. It's a state of mind. Lies, truths. I've never told a lie in my life. Fat shaming my little sausages? I would never. Wonderful little sausages. Ugh. Then when people have to stick up their ass? True. Some of those people would probably be more pleasant if they actually had a stick up there. Depends on the stick, I suppose. It's like gnarled and thorny, then probably not. Vlad style stick. I don't know if you want to be impaled in that way. Vibrating stick? Well, any stick's a vibrating stick if you shake it real hard. But who knows? Who knows? Oh. Oh. Slightly lightheaded. I probably shouldn't get lightheaded. Oh well. It is what it is. Alright, 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 alright. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. It is what it is, exactly. Hang on, sorry. I'm taking a moment to annoy a friend. Insult the bat? You insult the bat? Fuck! This is not the outcome I wanted, Jay. Did you annoy him? Yes. He was in here fucking fast though. There was like 5 seconds between those. He was in here instantly, and I don't think he was here before. He's playing Path of Exile too, and I sent him a message that said more like Path of Sexile. And the plan was he would answer me on Steam, and I would say, bro, don't talk to me right now, I'm streaming. And then close the chat and ignore him. That was the plan. I thought that was going to be really funny. And instead, like a bolt of lightning, he appeared here in chat to call me out publicly. Fuck. Shit. He got me. I've been gamed. It's a good game. Enjoyed it very much. I didn't like the first one much. It just felt very repetitive, and then like the end game of the game was literally wipe everything, do it all again. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know if 2's better. The first game I thought was fun enough, but like not enough to keep playing it. Like, especially because it's free. Like it's free, so if you're like, yeah, you've got to keep playing, but like, I invested nothing in that game. I lose nothing by dropping it. So I don't know. Is 2 free? I know the skill tree's huge. Path of Exile 2 is not free. I like the style of gameplay. It's just honestly, I think a big part of it would be fixed if there was just real classes. It's cool how freeform it is, but I'd like classes. You know? I don't know. Maybe I should try PoE 1 again at some point. I'll take a look at 2. But I don't know. I didn't have It could also be the one person I played it with wasn't a great dude. Kind of sucked. So maybe it was just not having the right people to play with. But I didn't get too hard into it. Hi, Bobby. Bunja, that's a good clip. What have you done? Vibrating stick? Well, any stick's a vibrating stick if you shake it real hard. That is a good clip. Yeah, I know. I know the starting characters do that. I know exactly how it all works. Like I know how it all works. I just didn't actually like doing it very much. But also I mean classes for like abilities, not so much stats. Like I would just want this is the guy that uses the sword, and this is the lady that shoots the magic, and this is the art, you know. I like classes. I like defined roles. The freedom's very cool. I don't know. I don't know if the mix of its systems and the free like open class system really vibed with me. I think one or the other I would have been very down with. The grid and classes or no classes, but a tighter way to develop a character. I don't know. It's almost certainly just a personal taste. I don't think it's a bad game, to be clear. I think it was very much a personal taste thing. But I would try it again. It's free. Why not? I could maybe get some cooler people to play with me because it's free. The first one. The second one's not, obviously. But the first one is. Maybe I could do that. Path of Exile stream when? Ugh. Oh, so hi, Brad. How you doing? Got a walk and fish and chips. So I'm chilling. Let's go. Reminds me of the time me and Brad waved to each other like this. I also think I prefer that emote. It's just got a bunch of energy to it. But the other one's cuter, and I really like everyone just being like "hi" to each other. So I like both for different reasons. I'll never bring back that bar emote though. That bar emote was too sad. it was way too sad. I was watching a stream recently and they had that one in it, and I was just so sad every time someone was like, "All right, I gotta head out, guys." It was like, "Oh no, oh, this is so sad." The cat with tears. Was it that one? Oh, I don't remember it being that one. I was gonna say it was this. Was it not this? Oh, did we never have this one? This one's also sad, to be clear. Maybe also both, maybe. All right, yeah. Oh, this one's a bit more animated. That's fun. It's bouncy. Um, I don't see it. I don't see the cat one. Top middle. Oh, there it is. Oh, no, that's a different one. No, that's the wrong one because there's no tears and there's two hands. It was this one. And it's really sad. He's so sad to see you go. The other one's not nearly as bad. Alexa, play Despacito. True. This one feels kind of toxic. So on while I was streaming, I couldn't handle it. Was a why? This one I don't find as bad. Like he's sad, but it's more chill. You know? No, monkey! What the fuck? Some of these are weird. What if we got au revoir? Be like, bye guys, bye. What do you mean remove emote from full art? That's not in my emotes. Is this in my emotes? Hang on. It is? What? It is? Since when? We have these three. I know the peak one because Lala uses it sometimes, but I don't remember au revoir or hello war. Oh, well, we have a goodbye emote then. We don't need one. It's fine. Fuck it. Lala paid for it already. Making yourself sad before jumping into the depressing game. Weird strat, but okay. That's called cushioning. That's called bracing for impact, I think. Speaking of the depressing game. Even the most absurd garbage is valuable to someone. Man. That should be the tagline for this stream. My god. This truly is a terrible place. It's fucking horrible emote called Tool Goblin. Okay. I mean, it's called Tool Goblin. To be thankful it's not Goblin with two B's. Okay. Probably the same. Maybe. One or two B's. Okay. Okay, I remember now. We were at the base. We learned about the medicine. The medicine that I still don't understand. We have icons in the polyhedron. Kids are in the station on evenings, which I guess I should head over there. But first, I need to go talk to Grace because she might be dying or something. Medicine, medicine. I should probably make some medicine before I go, huh? In case I run into someone sick. I'll do that. Oh, but I'm out of water. Or am I? I am. I'll bring this with me just in case. Yeah, I've got the herbs, but I did learn that this and this are rare herbs. These three are common, and then there's three rare herbs. So the twire will show up all over the place, but Swevery, Ash and Swish, and the other one that was mentioned in some notes called White Whip, also rare. We haven't found White Whip. Bachelor could never do a kickflip, but he'd spend a lot of time pretending that he could. Okay. I need water then. Bull, hello, Bull. Anyway, yeah, I have thoughts about this bull. I don't know if I ever got around to saying it last time, but I feel like the bull could maybe be that once a day I'm able to draw blood from it. So that I have a free supply of blood. There is, however, there's a herb patch right here. Or like right here. It's right by this bolt. I remember that. Means I can grow herbs right by my house. Is that plague or just bricks? That's bricks. That's okay. Bull? Bull? What bull? Bull? Bow? Bull? Boat? What? From the bull. The bull. The bull I have purchased. Yes. You fool. Hello, Feewee. Meelus, Meelus. How are you feeling today, girly? Obviously not good. You've cancelled stream, but like, how you doing? All told. We getting there? I had a nap law, managed to get food, so I'm all right. That's nice. I also had a nap today. I was sleepy. And I had to get up early to go back to the opticians. So. They tightened them slightly, but they also said that there wasn't really anything they can do because apparently, like, the lenses are cut exactly the same in both pairs. They double checked the prescription and all the lenses; they're all exactly the same. They said the fit wouldn't really do much of anything. So, like, they checked. Like, I'll give them credit. I've literally never had a problem with this opticians ever. They checked literally everything they could conceivably check to see what could be causing a difference. They checked the lens strength. They checked the fucking thickness of the lenses. They checked the length of the lenses, the cut of the lenses. Like, It's all exactly the same. So they can't figure out why I think one pair feels weaker. Which means there's a chance it's in my head, but also it looks so clear. So clearly different. The biggest thing for me is that when I went out for a short walk the other day, I used my outdoor glasses, and then when I came in and put on my indoor glasses, they had me going, like everything just looked terrible for a little while until I readjusted. And I shouldn't need to readjust. They're the same prescription. That's the thing that made me go, no, okay, something's got to be wrong. It can't just be in my head. So I don't know. I really don't know. I've got no idea. Felicus mancius. Yes. But it is weird. I'll just have to adjust. But I've got up to 100 days. They said the only option finally would be to get new frames. Like, give these ones back and get new ones. But I've got 100 days to do that. So I will have to wait and see. Tikka masala, enjoy your English meal, Bunja. Enjoy. And people say England has terrible food. We give you tikka masala, motherfucker. I wonder how many people know that tikka masala is an English meal. Doesn't sound like an English food. It's curry. But it's a curry that was developed in England by immigrants. Indian immigrants and Bangladesh immigrants. I have a friend whose mother is half Bangladesh. Despite the fact he's been here before. It's Cameron, actually. You all went to see his Spider-Man stream, I think. His mother's half Bangladesh, even though he's like the whitest boy you've ever seen. I live near, I'm pretty sure, a Bangladesh like community center. We have a fairly high amount of immigrants from those countries. And when they came here, they created tikka masala, a curry with spices and stuff available in the UK. To the point that I'm pretty sure tikka masala is the national food of England. Not the UK, but England. This rock looks like a fetus. Where's Grace? Hello? Why did you come here? I don't need you. Nobody here needs you. We're not friends with her anymore anyway. Friends with who? Grace? Why? She's killing herself. Grace is. She doesn't care. Killing herself? Any surprise fish and chips isn't the national food? That's how fucking good tikka masala is. She talks to the dead for real, touches them with her head, but it kills the living. I'm telling her that's not how it's done, but she won't listen. What do you mean touches them with her head? Touches them with her head. I'd like to see that. Tell her not to do it. Tell her she's doing it wrong. Tell her I know how to do it right. Do you? There's another way I can show you. Come on. Just walk with smaller steps. I want to go check on Grace first. Because I was told she was talking to my dad and dying for it. Oh. I hear herbs. Hello, Strixui. How are you doing? Okay, well, this is a terrifying and dingy place you've got for yourself, Grace. Why did you come? You aren't allowed to be here now. Is it true you spoke to my father today? No, I didn't. Grace, that's what they call you, right? Look at me. All right, fine, it's true. The dead need to be spoken with. Otherwise, they're in too much pain. Do they answer? Sometimes. When they do, I feel pain too. She's very, very vampire coded. It's the fact that she's a child and she is, for some reason, the town's, like, gravekeeper that talks to the dead. A girl told me it kills you slowly. Is that true? Hype for the cool news from Expedition 33. I saw there was news. I don't really watch a lot of that stuff, but I've thought that game looked sick from the time they first revealed it. So I'll probably get it on release. Clara, she praised me, said I'm doing the right thing by consoling the dead. But Clara's the one that sent us here. She's a very kind girl, though there are those that hate her for some reason. Does it kill you or does it not? It hurts me. Clara said I only have enough strength for 3 or 4 more conversations. After that, I may die. What did he say? He said it hurts. He never expected it. It was strange, as if a friend had killed him. He's very sad he didn't get to see you. But also he said nothing would have changed even if you'd gotten here on time. A friend. Interesting. Can you come back later? I don't feel well right now. Okay. I will leave you be. Don't talk to the dead no more. I won't waste a girl's life to touch his ghost. Yeah, no. Like, that would be fucked up. Yeah, how you doing, Strix? Oh, wait, no, I've already asked that. You said you're fine. My bad, my bad. I hear bugs, which means herb. Herb. I want to get... Okay, so now I want to go see the kids at the station. I'm going to walk across here to see if I could figure out what this bit with the veins is. I mean, I guess it's rivers, but like, there's 2 bits and they both look like veins. I want to see what the deal with those is. It might just be a weird rivery bit, but I want to see, you know? Oh, fuck. Okay. I mean, you missed a bit of music and you heard a buzzing sound and I read everything out, so it's all fine. Yeah, I tuned in for a little bit of your girlfriend's stream the other day, Strix. I didn't understand a fucking word of it, but I was there. for just a little while. I was there. I don't show up in people's streams as much as I'd like to, so I thought, fuck it, I'll pop in for a few minutes and try and support one. Ooh. Pleased to learn it? Yeah. What's this? Okay. I like that the music gets weirder when we go out to the steppe. Also, correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think we had a crash last stream, right? Which means the small tweak I did might have fixed the crashes. It also made the FPS way more stable, which is cool, because I only had to edit like 2 lines in an INI file. That was black wire. Alright. This is pretty pogged up. It seems like there's a lot of herbs down by the riverbank, which is cool, because that makes sense. Can't get water from here, though. The water's fucking unusable, but... Nice to know if I ever need some herbs, I can probably just wander around down by here, especially because my lair's right there. This actually also, unironically, if I needed to get over here, going this way seems a lot easier than going through the streets. Probably less likely to get attacked by someone, too. Also less likely to run into infected people, I imagine. Oh. Ah. But there is a fence. I don't need to go over there, though. That's nice. It's cool I have my own little base now. Big storage, bed. How am I doing for food, by the way? Not great, actually. Do I have anything left to eat? No. Nothing. Fuck. Drop out in the eyes, right? No, I think that's maybe the point, though. You got herbs. I don't know if I could eat those. No, I can't. It is also... How much does medicine sell for? Ooh. Like these? I don't know, actually. Stuff like that depends on who you're selling it to, though, right? Because, like, nuts are fairly useless. They're a minor food item, and they're, you know, not really worth much in trade. But the kids trade nuts for a lot more. I don't know why, but nuts go further with the kids. Like, they will trade you more things for some cool nuts. Which I think is why the game was like, hey, don't eat the nuts. Because they're good currency. Because kids trade for good shit in these games. Kids go nuts for your nuts. Let's not pursue that avenue of thought. Like, let's abandon that bit right there. Very good joke. Go no further. How about that? Let's not walk down this path. I am uncomfortable with the energy we have created in the studio today. I've just seen they're worth a lot. Maybe. Here's the thing. The actual pills that I can't make yet, the antibiotics, maybe. But the step medicine, the stuff I'm making with the herbs, maybe not a lot to anyone that isn't from the steppe. The people that are from the town and not the steppe, the people that aren't, you know, my people, probably not a lot. Like, for example, I know for a fact that the Bachelor thinks step medicine is local hocus pocus, like alternative medicine, you know? He thinks it's bullshit, like fucking Reiki, or chakras, or acupuncture, or, you know, any of that shit. Hello, kids. Aren't you Notkin? White, yellow, red, blue, green. Don't forget orange. That one's nice too. 2 weeks late already, and I'm waiting for a wonderful parcel. Candy? Stamps. And my daddy's peaked cap from the wall. Ooh. We don't support alternative medicine here. Well, I do and I don't. Full parcel full of stamps, you're very lucky. If someone wants to get acupuncture and they say it helps them, that's great. I'm glad you found something that works for you. Someone wants to get acupuncture and say, nah, don't go to your doctor. Go to my acupuncturist. They'll fix you. Fuck you. That's the people where I'm like, I don't support you. I don't approve of this. I'm in fact incredibly against this. If you find alternative medicine to be a solution for your problems, that's great. It is not a replacement for real medicine. Like, it is. It's just not. Alternative medicine, by definition, has either been not proved to work or proved to not work. Don't go to a chiropractor. Don't support people that go to chiropractors. Don't let them go to chiropractors. They will fucking paralyze you and charge you for it. Don't do it. Basic trade. Fast. Yeah. My basic thing is don't try and peddle it as if it's the real, true solution instead of medicine. You can be pro-alternative medicine, just don't be anti-mainstream medicine. Mainstream medicine is mainstream for a reason. It should not be a replacement. It should be an alternative. Speedy, lightning quick, immediate. I guess I'm choosing wrong. Train, trustworthy. Chiropractors are scary. Dude, you can go in for a very minor adjustment and it's like, oh, whoops, paralyzed for life. Literal permanent disability. Some alternative meds may be covered by social insurance, which I find concerning. Right. Yeah, I get why you, as like a full-blown chemist, are very much like, no. I'm very much that mindset as well. I don't believe in any of that shit, but I'm not gonna say it can never work, and I understand that people just want solutions. They don't really care where they come from, right? And if it fixes someone's shit, whatever. But I would never be happy about it. I would never want that to be someone's first choice. The spleen. No one cares about you. And some of them are less offensive than others, right? Like, people that are just, like, way into herbal teas, and they're like, ah, yeah, the herbal tea will keep you right. Whatever, that's fine. Have your herbal tea. But, like... yeah. It's the same problem I have with people that are way into... horoscopes. And the zodiac and stuff, where they treat it like it's a real thing that should govern their whole life. That's why I'm like, don't do this. Like... It's fine if you think it's cool. Don't try and push horoscopes as a guiding force for your life onto people. That's... yeah. Look alive, brother. Kara from Undertale? This one is in cahoots with Notkin's crew. Tell me, old man, which side are you really on? I'm on my side. What do you even want, big man? If you come to drag us home, tough luck. We're going home when we want and not a minute earlier. So there's a fight? What's the problem? That's our great conflict, old man. The soul and a half see our tower as the root of all evils. We can't live without it. The tower makes people into super people. The soul and a halves would rather become mindless pets. If they want to be beasts, why are you the ones wearing dog masks? Good reason. These masks remind us we're still beasts, and the true humans inside us are yet to come out. They can't see well, are almost deaf, and speak only in gibberish. Lots of room left for growth. Yeah. Yeah, that is definitely the... It's also like, I'm more against stuff like now... Well, no, hang on. Give me a second. You fight only in self-defense? Why did you drive him there like a cat in a tree? Teaching him discipline? He should get used to heights. Can I go talk to him? The higher you go, the better it gets. Great. I used to be very against it because I was like a ragey teenager and I was like, no, this is stupid. It's not real. But I was like less informed on it and less eloquent about it because I was a ragey teenager that hadn't developed socially enough yet to be like, I can understand why people fall into these things, even if I think they're hokum and not real. So I'm like less against it now in that I get less mad about it for no reason, but I'm kind of more against it because of how everyone was about the COVID vaccines. Like, so I'm less loudly, aggressively against it, but I'm definitely more opposed to it now that I've seen how bad the sort of anti-medicine sentiment has gotten. Because that shit's worrying. So, yeah. And I'm not talking about people that, like, you know, people like Lala. Lala has a doctor phobia. So she was very scared to get the vaccine, but she got it. But, you know, she has a phobia. I'm talking about the people who are like, nah, dude, the vaccine's the government putting microchips in your blood. Those people are insane. They need help. I'd say they need medical help, but, you know. Smokies, what did they tell you? That you're in team no heights. Will they beat you if you get down? Hell if I know. You need help? We'll manage on our own. As you wish. It's alright. All be quiet when we gather at the station this evening. That's our no man's land. A good place. Yeah, I've heard. Grown-ups are not welcome where we gather, where you ruin everything. Oh. Fair enough, I guess. Jesus. Ox? A walnut! Scissors. Yeah, this staircase is weird. Trump said you could drink detergent, kill COVID-19. And horse tranquilizer. It reminds me of that guy that he was one of the guys that like helped start Greenpeace. And then he was like endorsing some weed killer. And then it turned out that a bunch of farmers and stuff that had worked with the weed killer were getting sick. I think they were getting cancer. And so there's a big investigation into it and discovered that it might not be safe. And he like massively campaigned that no, it's fine, it's fine. And there was a French reporter actually that was talking to him, and the guy goes, no, it's fine, you could drink a quart of the stuff and you'd be fine. And you can like see the look on his face where he goes, I just said you could drink weed killer on television. And the reporter's immediately like, oh really? I mean, I've got some here, do you want some? And the guy had to be like, well, no, I'm not stupid. And he somehow had to balance saying you could drink weed killer and also going, no, I'm not going to drink weed killer, I'm not stupid. So like argue that it's perfectly safe, but also we wanted it nowhere near him. Very stupid. Very short-sighted, man. Very famous clip. Good on the French reporter. They got him. I don't remember either of their names, however. Oh, yeah, bugs. Bugs. I think that's the problem with some of the plants as well, Bunja. It's not just that they're hard to see, some of them are short as hell. Black wire in particular is very short. Ooh. I think this is the first time we've gotten close to the polyhedron. It's a mysterious building. An impossible building that cannot be. Lend me your eyes and ears. We trust you, so we'll let you in on the game. Sounds important. Mildly angry about pseudoscience? Yeah. I know what you mean. We've never even allowed an adult into the great game. It's forbidden. You'll be the first. Or the second. Believe me, we wouldn't invite you if not for that first one. What first one? That one. The one everyone's after. The one person who's, well, the old man. I mean, your father. I mean, you know. You kidding? Impossible. All evidence points to this. They leave strange items in our game. We wanted to catch them ourselves at first, but Sleepyhead convinced us it was serious, that we need you. Especially since it does concern you. What items? We have these caches, lots of them, all over the town. That's where we leave messages and gifts for one another. It's a test of intuition. If you find one, you get to the next level. It also tests greed. Whoever takes items without giving anything in return gets kicked out. But that's not important, not what you should be thinking about. The murderer left some items tonight from the Old Mountain. Bloody something and a scary note saying they know we'll try to catch them. That we're reading it and they'll say, oh, it shows me, shook me in my boots. Where'd you find them? The dam and the bowsprit. Yeah. No, I don't even think so. You take something from a cache, leave something too. Respect the rules or it all goes south. I will follow them. No, what I think it actually is, if you remember, when I drank the... You might not have been here, actually, Bunja. When I drank this and it showed me a cache. But I took something without giving anything in return that time, I think. Because I didn't know about the rules. TL. Yeah, I don't know what that was for. We don't just let anyone in. You just speak to Khan. What do you want with him? It's him who wants to meet me, not the other way around. We know if he wanted to see you. Know why you're all grown up? Because you forgot how to lie. There's an art to it. I'm not getting in, am I? Those are the rules. Tower's all ours, no adult. It's chock full of kids. Got some space left. There's only 700 of us. You sure it won't fall? You're asking too many questions. Tell Khan I said hi. But yeah, like, there's like nothing supporting the polyhedron. It's just like that. Impossible structure that cannot be. Oh. Okay, well. Can't reach Khan. I kind of expected this. Where did they mention? Did it show up in here? It didn't show up in my thoughts. Where did they say? The stone something? Stone yard? Playing it live? Ooh, I don't know. I hadn't really thought about it, to be honest. There's so much stuff coming out. And I can afford none of it. I don't know. Oh, right. Marked. Kid's nest in this house was... Guess I head there then. One game that's not just generally depressing. True. I don't deliberately seek out sad games. It just... seems to be how it's worked out. Well, yeah, true. I mean, they're all like post-apocalyptic and shit. I need... Hello, I need bread. Very filling. Egg. Delicious. Yeah, no, Brad, my medicine's worth 8. I was right. They don't give a shit about step medicine. I've got money. I'm just gonna have to drop a shitload of... Oh, for fuck's sake. Eat. Now I need to... room for bread, which I can do by doing this. Keep it going for a little bit longer. What the fuck? Some kids having a cult meeting around the corner?
Eat our feast, eggs are stolen. Leave our home, stones are broken. Ride our mount,
Tatochka. So that's what he looks like. Behold, folks. Here's what we don't want you to know. Don't let yourself think we'd let you in on the game just because you're pretty. No one's happy we had to do it. Got it? No one knows you yet. And if you spill the beans to any grown-up, you'll mess it all up. You just... Okay. Look in the gut in the borders next to a threshing machine. Oh. Okay. Our tire is in the termitary, isn't she? Why was it locked? Will they open it soon? Tire tie cheek? We call her Mother Superior. Isn't that cool as hell? It's Capella's idea. Okay. So she's trapped in there. I'm running out of kids I can talk to on this list. Found Sticky, I found Capella, I found Murky, I know where Notkin is. Okay. Almost 10. Also getting pretty exhausted. Hello, child. Morphine? Delicious morphine. You won't trade nuts. I was told you love nuts. No nuts for me, I guess. Okay. We're gonna swing by and try and grab one of these stashes. We might swing in on Vlad, but then we're gonna go... Yeah, we might go this way. Yeah. We might swing down this way. Check in here. And then head up through Vlad. Grab the stash. Although, do I have room to grab shit from stashes? It says to put some stuff back in return. Oh, I'm also going to have to go to the theater. Fuck. 10 o'clock. There's some nuts. True. I can also light torches, but like, I don't know, the game's dark, but I can see. Especially because these are limited. So I have to imagine there's gonna be reasons to light torches later. But it might just be because it's easier. Drink. Oh yeah, because getting over here pretty fucking dark, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. Can I even... Oh, I guess I'd have to go this way around. Okay. That's fine. Oh, and the herbs glow at night. That's very nice to know. Let's see this weird house where the kids nest. Oh, okay. This isn't looking great.
Saves the moon from the wolves.
Hello, Capella. You've interrupted a difficult conversation. I think you should leave. Maybe I can help? I understand there are things you want to know. They think we might tell you if you ask right, but we won't. Not now. You're an interlope. You're two serious girls. And who are you?
They lived happily ever after.
Oh, you're one of the Cairns.
And horribly.
Out
ever before.
now. Who are you? One more word from you and everything will break. I told you to get lost. Are you stupid? Okay, fine. Yeah, sure. I'll fucking... Jesus. She's important. Right, well, fuck me, I guess. Oh, hello. Clara.
Our quarrels are ended. Our friendship is mended. And if I should lie, of pox should I die.
Why did you interrupt our argument? What argument? There used to be two mistresses, right? Nina and Victoria. One burned, the other soothed. Nina died, so Katerina replaced her. Then Victoria died, and Katerina was torn apart. Now there are no more mistresses. The town is unprotected. Do you follow? Sure. Nina and Victoria are dead. Katerina is incapable, so their daughters are coming into power. There have always been two mistresses. Now there are three of us. That's too many. Only one will remain. You get just how important that is? And you'll be the lucky one? Perhaps. Maybe I should tell them? Listen carefully, Barack. Look at me. I will make it so that you can only talk to people when it doesn't interfere with my plans. This is your first warning. If you get in my way again, I'll take your speech away completely. Got it? I wasn't always able to speak to who I wanted to before either. Huh. Well, that's one reading of it. But also, I told you guys last time that, like, the Changeling's deal is that she's a faith healer. Her deal is, like, she's like a slightly magical little girl. So, like, maybe? But maybe she could also just actually silence me. Wouldn't that be interesting? Certain dialogue options were just scratched out because I pissed off the Changeling. Also, wow, I didn't think about this last time, but morphine, we now know, super valuable as a painkiller for treating people, right? So I must really need to sleep if I'm going to use it to get better sleep. I must be in desperate need. Are you here? You are here. Why did I find your name on a thing?
Grip.
Were you the person... What? Okay. Were you the person who left my father a note was attached to a key? What made you think so? Signed with your initials. There was a key, signed VO. More than one person in the world happened to have those initials, but not all of them have keys to spare. I think I know who VO is. Indeed, that son of mine is punishment from God. Plotting behind my back now, but I'll get to him. So that was your son, also a Vlad Olgimsky. I don't throw keys around, I keep them close. Your father had his own house and he never locked it, always open, unafraid of thieves. Thank you for Mr. Barak for letting me know. I'll be sure to investigate the mysterious key. Don't. I'm sorry I bothered you. Please don't. Please don't investigate. Large Vladimir. True. I might need... swing by home and take a little nap. I might need to sleep for an hour right now, to be honest. Just an hour. Because my exhaustion's now blinking red at me. 1 hour. 1 hour. 1 hour and 1 hour only. Am I having a dream again? Fuck's sake. Snooze.
Nobody ever did give me a pony.
Rax tag law. This is murky, though. Don't be afraid. We're all on the same side for now, aren't we? You're the kids from Father's List. We're all grateful to you. We know protecting us isn't easy, but you still do it. You make sure we live. There are 7 of you, but there was an 8th on the list. Where is he? Here, for now. He's the Urdu. Udur? He's the Udur. Is he behind that door? We think it's your father behind the door, but maybe the 8th is transitioning already. Have you discovered who he is? We're curious, too. What's behind the door? We don't know, and neither will you. We can't enter yet. Nor do we want to. No one does. Why is the 8th nameless? Because he's the Udurg. If he lives, so do we. If he begins to die, so will we. Oh, fuck. Fuck. What's an Udurg? Okay. Cool talk. So you must be Khan. Because you're not kin. Who the fuck are you? Who is this little goblin? Okay. I think because of the dream, I only ended up sleeping like, 20 minutes. Took a quick 20-minute power nap. Now I'm off. Standing on business. Little dream gremlin. Is there any other kind? Red? A fish! Oh, delicious fish. Morphine. You know what? Hold that thought. Because I may be about to get a stash, and I maybe need to leave some things behind. So. Hold on the fish. Got you. Holy shit. Touch to read it. It's better to put it back after. The house is ours again, Craft. Where do they call the nutshell? They mentioned this to me last time. Someone told me there's a place they call the nutshell. Put it back. However, the schmauder, mine. Bullet, mine. Was that it? Fingernails, mine. Give me the nuts. I'll leave the matches. In return, I shall give you a thimble. And I shall give you this lockpick. Good doing business. Kids are doing something here. Good business, good business. I have a lot of matches actually. I'm gonna light this up. Let's have a look. Let's see. It really doesn't help that much though, does it? Which means there must be another purpose. That was fucking creepy. Toast, candle stub, peanuts. Repair. You don't have the things to repair my knife, you worm. You wretched man. You sicken me. Where am I going now? Home? Am I going home for a nap? For a little siesta? No, I should probably just go to the theater. Because by the time I get there... Pretty sure it's going to be midnight, which is when the play was available last night. What? How fair is your kin, Katanga? Do you know what an Udurg is? What does the Conjure Sigil stand for? Body that contains a world. Everyone that knows that. What does that mean? It could be a creature made of many creatures, like a family, a taglua, a group of people bound by the same fate. You haven't made it more clear. Our words are erased. We turn our father's flutes into sticks. We take old words, big words, and apply them to small things. The connection to the source is still there. The lines remember. Thy motherboard will caress your step. Oh. The body that contains a world. It refers to something that consists of many living parts. The town? Is it just the town? If the town starts to die, they will die. If the town lives, they will live. Maybe it's me. Maybe I'm the eighth name. As truly, if I die, they're all fucked. Are you down? Shut up! You're like, it could be me, because I've got to keep them alive, but also I am he who contains worlds, you know, in a meta sense, as the one playing the video game. The point of view character that is seeing beyond the veil. I also had a thought of, you know the girl he keeps showing up to be like, oh, do you remember me yet? I have a theory about who she is. Some opportunities have been irreversibly missed. Others can still be seized. Several events will unfold this night and become unavailable by dawn. A new pantomime is being rehearsed. Death toll over the past 24 hours. 13 people. Gone missing. 7 people.
The day is over.
What? Oh. I should take a trip down to there.
The end draws ever closer. A new pantomime is rehearsed in the theater.
Fucking Darkest Dungeon narrator. Very possibly, Brad, but the plague hasn't really kicked off yet, so if it's the one I think you're talking about, maybe. Apparently days are tighter in this one in the first game. I'm seeing someone say they timed an hour in-game in the first game, and it took about, like, 5 minutes. Oh, no, what? This guy seems to think... Huh? Well, I mean, I've probably been playing for like, what, an hour? And we went from like, I mean, start a timer now, right? We're an hour and 40 in, about 6 minutes into the day. Obviously, I'm going to sleep some of it, but you would have to do that every day anyway, so that doesn't really lessen anything. Quick travel some of it, but again, you'll probably do that at least a little bit every day. So we can probably get a good idea. If we go from now until the... Okay, I now need to eat my bread. Till the end of day 3. Okay, bread's half a hunger bar. 2 breads, full belly. That does make sense. It did look like it was half a loaf of bread in the image. If I had a full loaf of bread, no more hungry. Bread. Pantomime time. Yeah, that fucked up house might be in here, Brad. I don't know. Probably. Oh, good.
Work miracles. I just lay hands on a person and they, you know, if they had cancer or a tumor or something in the blood. I'm not very good with terms, but God loves me.
3 years ago, a cure for typhoid was found. 4 years ago for the Blue Death. A year ago for a strain of smallpox. Science is all-powerful.
Local medicine can do a lot. Although while studying, I started to see it as backwards, but it did work at times.
Well, satisfied with your boasting? Trying to impress each other like little kids?
I've never heard one of the executives talk.
Enough with this ridiculous meeting, you bunch of quacks. No type of medicine will help you here.
Again, something potentially interesting is like... Will Danil Dankovsky see the same pantomimes? Because that was just the doctors talking about how they heal things. That was not... You know? Like, that was not anything that would be unique to Artemy. So will he see the same? I imagine for his, he'd be in the middle. I have to assume they'd be different? Maybe. I could see it going both ways. Another ring? What? 17? Okay, so I've got 18 in needles, but 6 in ampoules, 6 in scissors, so I've got 24. Well, got other things as well, I suppose. Am I hurt? I am kind of hurt. I could use a bandage. Oh. I didn't get a bloody bandage. How do you know if you're bleeding? Interesting. Another ring could be tight. These things are worth quite a bit. I was hoping to get some canned food, but like... I don't have 17. But another ring? Could be very tight. And I can do this. That didn't make people like me more here? This is bullshit. Okay. What do I do now? I need to sleep. I need to sleep. I need to head home. You know what I could do, though? Before I make it all the way. I'm gonna drink a Twirine. Look at the time. I don't get anything. Oh, weird. Oops. Well, I wasted one of those, I suppose. I definitely need to try and trade the rings for things in stores. Because they're worth a lot of money, but they're only worth 10 in trade. Very cool that herbs glow at night. Spooky sounds. There is a grocer at the end of the street. I could maybe get some food there, because by the time I wake up, I'm going to be fucking hungry again. Bioluminescence. Tasty bioluminescence. 1 a.m. It's been about 7 minutes. Not counting for times I had the game paused. I'm literally going to pass out. I just have to go straight home. I need a drink of water. I'm on the wrong side of the fucking fence. Please, I don't have time for this. Wouldn't it be dope if humans were bioluminescent? Yeah. Yeah. Like, all the time, though? It's probably not, actually. I take it back. Think about how bright that would be. Think about going to the supermarket. When you turn down your brightness, I can't sleep. Honey! Your bioluminescence is blinding me again. I'm trying to sleep. I've got work in the morning. You know this. Boom. Right, now I know a day starts at about 7:30, which means I should be able to just sleep. Oh, I'm gonna starve, though. I'll sleep for 3 hours and see how I'm doing. Okay. I think I've got 1 more hour in me. But I'm pushing it. Okay. 5:30 a.m. Yeah. Yeah. What if it was the hair? Glowy hair would be cool, although I've immediately made myself sad. That means I get left out. Tragic. That'd be neat. Yeah, fuck you. All hair. I didn't say all hair. You said all hair. I need to pee. I'll be right back. Love you, chat. Glowy head? I could get away with glowy head. The body horror answer is like veins. So you can just see someone's like vascular system glowing underneath them, or like the nerves. So they've just got this glowing spider web underneath their skin. Also, thank you. Thank you. Body horror, just very cool. Say that now. Should put this away until I need it. It's in there. I would like to rephrase. Bullets away. Gun.
Well knows the kitten whose meat it has eaten.
Yeah, what are some of the new things, man? They are rare, though. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't. I'll hold off on that for now. But I've at least now.
What's that you're carrying around?
Oops. I'll have at least one of each with me, I guess. Maybe not. Bloody lockpick. Oh. I tested every combination I could think of just now, man. Tested everything. Should I bring these? Yeah, fuck it. Although, no. Because my table's here. This is where I treat people, right? So I can leave them here?
Knee pits itch. Is that bad?
I am, like, starving. Maybe Saba's place will have food, but maybe it won't, is the other thing, though. That's the problem. Maybe it fucking won't. So maybe I need to swing up by that grocer's first. Which I can go around and up. I just don't want to miss the meeting at Saba's. It's only while it's... dark. What the... Did they burn someone again? Districts that locked out under Dr. Dankovsky's orders. These districts are off limits to anyone but medical personnel. Are you that Varrock guy? That's news. What's going on? Why is the area locked off? Something happened at the factory, like an emission. Toxic suit in the air. Makes your eyes water in a minute. Would be smart to go in without protection. Kind of protection. Immunity boosters, 2 pills, protective clothes, 1 unit. Here you go. What did you give me? You gave me a spare mask? And some booties? Did you also give me pills? Oh, these immunity boosters. Right. Okay. I will use a pill. Treat yourself, King. True. Oh, God, yeah. I drop. 1 second, Philly. Dying of the plague. Mr. Martin in danger. Fuck. I mean, I'm not sure I want to buy from this grocer's anymore, but it's like my only option. I'm literally currently starving. Yeah, infected district, I guess. Fuck. Like, I don't want to buy the food here, but I'm starving to death right now. Hello. Ooh, and the prices have gone up by quite a bit. Give me a fish. I'll trade you a ring. So that I'm not completely broke. Eat fish. It's something. Now get me the fuck out of here. Because I don't know if you guys saw, but my immunity was like constantly draining. Oh god, it's over there too? Two districts fucked immediately. Maybe a third. It might be everything on this landmass, which sucks, because this is where I live. Yeah, immunity constantly draining. You know what's fucked up as well? My immunity drained by like a decent bit, and that was with wearing all this. Like, I think specifically it's the boots that are good for, like, just the general being in the districts. I guess it's literally, like, you're walking around and kicking up the dust and stuff. Because the mask is for those clouds that were, like, in our dad's house. Like, the more solid black clouds of plague. That's what the mask's for. The boots are just for walking around the district, which I guess now does make some sense. Better boots. Won't kick up stuff. Yeah, like, so that dropped that quickly with, I'm wearing 3 bits of clothing, so that should have been 90% reduction. Because it's 70% from the boots, then 10% from each from the other two. That was 90% reduction. And it went that fast. I lost, like, a good... I was, like, here. I lost a lot. Now, if I had a cloak, I'd be at 100%, and my immunity wouldn't be going down. Problem is, the durability of these things is going down. 90% with full durability? No, so, like... They all have a thing they specialize in, and then they all give the same identical stats otherwise for both defense and infection. Boots are 70% for this. This is 80% for clouds. This is 80% for infected surfaces. But infected air, 70, 10, 10. The durability is just gonna go down all the time. I mean, I'm doing infected things no matter what. But the thing is, my immunity wouldn't be going down if I got it to 100%. Because I'd be 100% protected. Right? So it's, I need a cloak, really, to get to that 100%. Because as I am right now, I am very slowly being infected. Which is slightly terrifying. It's crazy how fast that went down at 90%. This little bit here, though, the crude sprawl seems fine. And the broken heart seems... the factory seems fine. It's specifically the hindquarters and the skinners that are fucked. You know, at a certain point, if we all enjoy this game enough, maybe I'll go back and I'll play Pathologic 1 on stream. It's like a infinitely inferior video game. But it's... in terms of gameplay. In terms of actually playing the fucking thing. But other than that, it's, as far as I know, pretty special. So, But right now, I'm more than happy to wait for Pathologic 3, because that's supposed to come out this year. Right, get me in here before I run out of time. No fly sounds or herb. There was a little one. It gets louder the further you are. There's another place to sleep. Alright, let me talk. Kite. Saba will teach us. She knows the ways. She speaks to Earth. Mother Bodo talks to us through her. What will she teach you? She knows our traditions. We've long been oppressed. Now we face extinction. We forget our language, our crafts and arts, the art of talking to Earth, the language of herbs, the craft of lines. She advises well. Good luck remembering. Anger. I want to ask Saba, will our brothers and sisters be allowed to marry? The kin are, well, kin. We're all children of Bodo, and there's so few of us left. Ask her. I'm not going to comment on whether they should mingle with the townsfolk. That's out of my pay grade. Oh yeah, also, I got interrupted. The lady we keep running into, the herb bride that's like got a super tattered dress and the markings all over her body, and she keeps going, oh, you don't remember me? Why don't you remember me? You're mine, you promised. And we're like, I don't know who the fuck you are. I think she could be the step. Like, the place itself. Because the whole thing people keep saying to us is that we forgot where we came from. We forgot, like, our culture and the way things work here, right? So what if she is very literally, like, the spirit of the steppe? Being like, you forgot me. Remember me. That's my theory. She's also the only one that looks like that. And she keeps just randomly, like, showing up. So I feel like maybe she's in our head. And it's like a spiritual thing, because that's what a lot of Artemis stuff seems to be. I would ask Mother about self-sacrifice. He said we must sacrifice everything for our fellow kin as we prepare to flood the town. I give everything I had, even my own entrails. Now I'm dying. Did I make the correct decision? Cool theory. Yeah. There's all been visual, like dreams and visions, and we had a whole, like, you know, vision quest where our dad taught us to do medicine and stuff. So he's clearly going through, like, a spiritual experience being back home. So maybe that is very literally the place. That's the land speaking to him, because that's such a big part of their thing, right? And people keep talking about being able to hear the earth. You did good. That's a tragedian. That's a worm. Hello, worm. That's Aspity. Oh, is that Aspity's conscience, I wonder? Same as, like, was with the other guy whose name I can't think of right now. Notkin. His shadow. We went to the warren, we stood by its walls. We hope to be let in the ark. The pest is spreading across the town. We wanted to hide. We can't get to Mother Taya. We can at least find refuge at Saba. She is also like a mother to us. She will teach us how to protect our children. Children of many mothers, aren't you? Even Mother Bodo caresses your step still. I just try to be nice to these people. I see no reason not to be. Like, they're a bit odd, but they're fine.
Better a thimble of blood in the vein than 1,000 gallons in the drain.
Aspity looks like shit every time I see her. Like, what's wrong with her? Like, she looks dead of plague already. Earthworm your roots, Shem. Who are all these people? What do they want? They respect you, you see. I know not the lines, but I sense Earth. I speak to them on their behalf. They believe I am made of soil, like Shabnakadig, though they don't call me that. Like a religious teacher to the kin, did father know? I shielded him from this. It was I who loved him. I was not loved in return, for he regretted me coming into being. I reminded him of his bitter sin. The first outbreak. You know how old I am. I first awoke 5 years ago when it happened. There were many dead, and many of the dead people were our people. The Katanga. Rude sprawl is a poor district. Aspity's 5? That can't be true. That can't be true. Where are we shooting him from? And what is about to happen? Katange want blood. He was a kind man. They need not to know of his people's anger, of how he himself stoked that fury. They would never hurt its magic. True. Hurt him for what he had done. He was too venerated, but they will take it out on the town. They don't seem angry, just kind of lost. Something I need to keep in mind, and people are going to need to keep reminding me, by the way, because no games do this, and it's going to keep tripping me up. People will fucking lie to you in this game through their teeth. Every word they say will be a complete lie, and not always obvious lies, like in some other games. People in Pathologic are manipulative motherfuckers. So I need to keep that in mind, and I need people to remind me sometimes to be like, he could be full of shit, because sometimes they're full of shit. I don't think Aspity is necessarily lying to me right now, but I need to remember this. Hear the earth, speak her will for them, and make sure they know where they come from or where they are going. A sick people, a weak people needs this. Our future hangs by a thread. Why were they asking me and not you? I knew that would happen. You've done well, following the lines. But my answers aren't your answers. They believe they come here for advice. False. They have long since made up their minds. Now only their weakness sows doubt in them. We take on the burden of that doubt. Whatever we tell them, they'll do what they think is right. I used to flip coins. I always knew what to do before the coin even fell, no matter which side was up. Okay. And you. Saba Otun's reflection. He drinks a lot of milk. Who reflection? Your master? No one knows how she became herself. Suspicion and fear surrounded the tale of one who left the steppe. She's said to be inhuman. A doll of clay and bone. Shabnakadi. There's blood in her. Same can be said of Earth, so what? Good answer. Mere legends? My master waits for her assigned time. 5 years ago, during the first outbreak, Earth cast her with a secret task that must have been fulfilled back then. Are you saying that the first outbreak was curbed by your father? However, with vicious force, he changed the flow of history. And Saba Uspte Saba Otun, the one called Aspity by common folk, stayed behind within this world. A groomless bride, a blemish, lost, estranged from her true goal. Believes she owes her life to Isidore who made her, who foresaw her. What do you mean made her? She feigns humanity quite well and holds power and respect in the kin. She rules over the hiding place, where stepfolk can find escape from being yoked within Orgimski's cruel mill. Here they can hide and heal in their midnight markers. Are there many? Enough to flood the town. Your father, whom she worships without understanding, meant the kin to merge into the town to make a body whole, but we cannot and will not. So she decided to adjust the town to the needs of the kin. She brokers work for brides and odongs, setting them up as dancers or couriers. One wonders why. She doesn't know what she's doing. Indeed, she's not human after all, but love does drive her like it drives you. All love is blind and foolish. Not always. Yeah, I don't know what he means by ass, but he's not human. You again? I have a question for our mother. There is little time left before it all ends. When it happens, would I be allowed to spare the lives of those who trusted me and called themselves friends? Would I be allowed to not kill them? Yes. Don't kill people that are nice to you. This is, a simple hack to life, in fact. People are nice to you, don't murder them. Unless it would be really funny. Then you can murder them a little bit. Okay. So the steppe people want to, or Isidore wanted to bring the people of the steppe into the town proper. Oh. Package. Egg! Delicious egg! Nothing like a good egg. Eat egg! Yeah, okay. It is interesting that the people of the steppe are, like, so weird. Like, there's no cutting the earth, there's no cutting bodies. You've got the herb brides who wear dresses and dance until the dresses tear and split apart. Day 3 in which the alarm bell tolls. Yeah, fucking does it. And, like, they're all about the herbs and, like, getting drugged up on vision quests and shit. Almost... I wonder how Lara's doing. Okay. I could visit Lara. But then also, like, so you've got that, like, you've got the herb brides, but then also the worms, the Odong, seem to come from the steppe. So, like, there's a lot of shit going on there. Also, I need to get to Peter Stomatin. Because apparently he's in danger. And I might need to treat that boy. Worms. You know where he is? If I remember rightly, Stomatin is here. Well, this is Andre Stomatin's pub, which means he's actually around the corner. But from what I remember, both Stomatins were there. But maybe they weren't? Maybe it was a Stomatin and a Kane, actually. They locked the termitory, then the murders. Now the factory stopped, unheard of. Fat Vlad would work us to death with no rest or sleep. His domain never stops. I don't want to... I'm going to hug this wall and stay firmly in this little white section. If I remember rightly, Peter Stomatin is down here in the bar. So I'll check there. Because in danger, I'm going to assume means he's getting a little bit sick and I can prevent it. Because I would assume this would say infected. Did you bring pills? No, I'm hoping this. I'll send him back to my place. Because that's where I've got the table and stuff, right? So... Blood Twire costs 3 times as much today. Oh! 150! I've got a bunch of this, and it's quite common. Let me grab a tan. For later. But I'll remember that. I might bring some more Blood Twire around later. Because I think I've got like 7. And it's quite common. So I know I can get more. Fairly easily. Behind any pretty facade, oh, this is young Vlad. Your face seems vaguely familiar. So there's Fat Vlad and Young Vlad. I'm positive we never met before. I'm the son of Isidore. Condolences and envy. You were lucky to have a father like him? Yes. Isidore respected you as a person. He indulged your desire to walk your own path and has never forced you to follow in his footsteps. He never tried to produce a carbon copy of himself. That's not so simple. When he sent you away, the kin were livid. They condemned Isidore for tearing you away from your roots, but he always said that this was the only way for you to come to truly love your people. Through choice, not blind necessity. I see great love and wisdom in that. It's an interesting perspective. You're well informed. My position in the family forces me to keep tabs on everything that happens here. You don't seem happy. Familiar obligation is a sore spot for me. I'd pay good money to never have to think about it again. It's important to me, though. With a father like yours, don't say you can say otherwise. Your father's really important. If we disregard the Kanes and Sabarovs, one could say my father controls this town as closely as he controls his fat purse. Sadly, he's content with the current state of affairs and sees no reason for things to change. His complacency will doom us all. Things are already in motion, but let us speak of something else. Power balance is bad right now.
They
Now,
make the abattoir are longer. That word means full, doesn't it?
now, yes, are you the one with the key? Made enough sense to mention it to my father, who happens to own the factory. I did mention it, though. Appreciate that you're straightforward, man, so I'll be honest with you. Your people, or what's left of them, the kin, belong to my family. To my father, the kin are commodity, the workforce for the Bull Enterprise. More like slavery. I agree. You should know I don't condone my father's methods, and I will rule the Enterprises one day. I would like to create a more productive and efficient foundation for our industrial empire. Do you understand? Yes. I'd like to revive the kin and its dignity. I'm fond of your traditions. They are unusual, almost miraculous. I don't believe in mysticism, but one has to accept the obvious facts. So I chose to give your father an opportunity to study some of them. And what was he doing? Been in the place a few times, but never had an opportunity to scrutinize your father's work. I think he was combining unusual ingredients, making organic mixtures of some sort. He had a fascinating theory about natural elements and how they intertwine. The lines. He assembled it himself. I doubt he explained how it works to anyone. I guess you'll have to figure that out yourself. Remember what I told you before? Be discreet. I would hate it if someone... I already mentioned it to your dad, though. There is an urchin. Alright. Oh, God. God, I wish I'd met this guy before I went to go talk to the other guy. Also, the Stomatans aren't fucking here either, so fucked if I know. Like, if they're not here, I don't know where they are. Maybe they'll be here tonight, but by tonight, it might be too late. I'll have to find them. 8 a.m. Okay. Like, there is literally, like, a solid wall of plague that you could see from across the street. Like, that's fucked. Look at that. That's no good. I'm not a fan. It seems to be stuck. The boss says an urgent... I'll be there. Has to be resolved today or I'll lose the house and the money. Got it. Okay. So I do actually need to go see Vlad. I wonder if he found the thing. Well, shit and peace. We do a quick blood ritual. Oh. Okay. Got some plants. Hello, Odong. Take me north. Could also get some blood here, or some plants here, but like... I feel like I should save that blood. In case of problems. Lara! Lara, darling. How are you doing? Hopefully you are doing okay. Have you by chance restocked your cupboards? I am. Nope. Nope. Lara, you need to get some scranton. This is no good. Well, I need something to eat. I can't buy my own food. Have you seen the prices? 300 for a singular egg, Lara. Where am I supposed to get that kind of money? So, hi, Lara. Oh. I never looted this, though. Oh. This is so sad. Alright, hello.
Clemency is born not from virtue, but from fear.
Speak of the devil, you started to like coming here, haven't you? You sure your boots won't wear you down? Unhappy to see me again? Aren't you supposed to be terribly busy? I don't understand why you keep coming. Or do you need my help again? I'll wash your clothes. You're filthy like a chimney sweep. Revolting. While they dry, have some sleep. I can leave. I'm sorry, forget it. It's just sometimes you feel all too poignantly that your life is over. You're not even 30, but you're done. Not dead, but burnt through, and there's nothing ahead for you. Lara, this is too real? For 9 a.m. This is too real. What's that going to do with me? Nothing. Not now, anyway. It's just, it could have gone differently. Perhaps we should all meet? You've got no idea what quagmire grief has gotten himself in. And Stark, he's also done something awful. The judge is angry at him. He's been summoned to the crucible for questioning. The three of you deserve each other. Let's all get together. Yes. At the old place. Do I actually need to go around and gather them all? Lara doesn't mind, but what about the other two? I actually do need to go around and gather them all. Reuben must be over here then. So where the fuck are the Stomatans? Do I have food? I've got tan. Which is almost like food. In that it's a drink. So that's pretty good. Oh, hello. Hello, you. Fred? A morphine could be pretty good. What if I give you a match, a charm, and some scissors? With this item, I give you some of my luck, I guess. People say I have that in spades. Don't know if I believe it. Now, what should you give me? Courage. Times are going to be hard soon. Town Hall? I guess the Stomatans could be there? The Stomatans run the town? I forgot. I think so, because Vlad runs the business. And the Canes are all about that intellectual shit. They're getting funky in here, though. Hello? Are you a Stomatan? I'll never know. Huh. Interesting place. See monkey get funky. Yes, ma'am. I am on it. Okay. Head, take the right, cut through the wall. Cat. It's already almost 10. Another chisel. Odd. Bin? Nothing. Disappointing. Okay. Man, some of them are very well hidden. Hello. Look what you've done. No one to blame but yourself. Oh, God. Batman, are you from part cutting? I'm not a worker, I'm a doctor. Got a lot of workplace accidents. We need a doctor. At least if he's like old Barack, God rest his soul. Bending his nose at nothing and not trying to swindle 3D's payment out of you for a single examination. You a taskmaster? We've been silent for too many years. Where did it get us? To the brink of starvation. Our patients are thin. What happened this time? It shut down 2 days ago, didn't you know? I mean, yeah, there's this soup problem, but when will it run again? How many of us find themselves on the streets? How will anyone pay us for the downtime, or will the payments be reduced? I can tell you right now it's the latter, and that won't feed my children. Yeah. Uh-oh. You said funky, I'm blaming you. You said funky. You said sea monkey, get funky. Likely for excuse that was no accident. The toxic suit is a lie, a cover, a crock of shit. There have been many suspicious coincidences. Are you going to see the man yourself? Tell him we ain't leaving without an answer. More people will come. We'll stay for as long as we have to. Let the hateful pig. Oh. I don't remember that. Therefore, it's your fault. Yeah, stay here. I'll go talk to him. Right. Now I'm going to pause the game. Let me see what this fucking emote is. You know what? Yeah, that's great. It's a great emote. Monkey. Vlad. I need to talk to you about my fucking house. Dankovsky's going to be here too, isn't he? The prick. He actually isn't. Alright, fair enough. What's up, Vlad? Good thing you've come to visit. Mr. Burak. Right on time. Early bird gets the worm indeed. The Cain's plan to take away your house. Isidor's dead, God rest his soul, and his heir is on the run. I'm not on the run. You cleared it. I'm literally not on the run. Why are the Cains even involved? Town is ruled by 3 families. I hold the economy, the abattoir, the factory, the station, the warehouse. And collectively is the Bull Enterprise. A silly name, but it's stuck. Saburov upholds the peace, he handles the populace. And the Cains build houses, other structures, general planning, all on them. Sure. The Cains see all houses, including yours, as cogs in the machine. They might decide to demolish it or do something else entirely. The late Simon Cain was close to your father. One could say they were friends. Opposites truly do attract. Yes, they do. What do I do? We'll see the judge that is Georgi Cain. Georgie? With his brother Simon dead, he is in charge. Go to him and assert your claim. He wakes at dawn and never takes back decisions. That's just how he is. Thank you. You know what? I actually appreciate him letting me know that. If only I remembered exactly where to find him. I don't know where Cain is. Oh, he's over there, I guess. Okay, here's the plan. I'm going to go outside. I'm gonna swing south. Hello again. Bye, people. I'm gonna grab Grief. And then I'm gonna run... away. I'm gonna run away. No, I'm gonna swing. I'm gonna go that way. I'm gonna swing down and around to see if I can grab this stash. And I'm gonna come through the back here. And kind of cut up here and get to these two. And then, I've got nothing else to do yet. I'm gonna swing up and try and get this stash. Did I put my Twirene away? I guess I did. Fuck. I might also... swing by a clothing store and see if I can't get my hands on a cloak. Because then I'll have a full set of clothing. And that seems pog. It seems very important. Honestly. Wait, why am I running away? That's a herb. It's on the other side. I weep. See monkey, get funky. That's a very good emote, Brad. I'm a fan of that. Spring! I need that. Beautiful. I get the feeling I'm going to need to make some antibiotics soon, so I'm pretty happy I found that. Monkey, 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 monkey. Looking for a good one to add for a while. Respect. Right, you. Trade? What do you trade? Oh, a knife. But 2 grand? 2 grand you'll give me a full knife? That's ridiculous, Grief. You've got to know that. You've got to know that's absurd. Anyway.
That doctor's quick on the draw.
I guess
already shot someone. So much for his oath.
Oh. I haven't shot anyone. Do you think he means the Bachelor? Has the Bachelor shot someone? Pog. Guest is best when you see them less. Why does everyone hate me today? I've got enough on my plate? Tell me. Long tongues lead to short lives. If you have a point, get to it. If not... We're getting together this night, the 4 of us. The old place. Why all of a sudden? Because it's time we stop bickering. The old place is in... by the Gumstone at the railroad. The Apple... 3 of you will have more fun without me. No, we won't. I don't know, Cub. I've got a full plate here. Those men, the night hunters, they're too fond of playing with knives. Way too fond. Where'd all this even come from? It's not just your plate. It's everyone's now. Not my fault, but somehow it is. Never took blood, but I dressed for a red harvest. How it bloomed. Forget it. I'll deal with it myself. I won't abandon you. We'll figure it out together.
What must be, will be.
What's going on around town? Death has his hands full, or Grand Leader Simon drew his last breath. What do you want to know? The bosses and their schemes, or the rumor mill? Rumor mill. Simon's dead, but you knew that. The Grand refused to accept your dad. You knew that too. An awful bachelor arrived from the capital. Same odd girl around the same time. Half sure she's some saint. Tore my soul out, hanged it out to dry. Tell me more about Clara. Something about it, you know me, I've got a keen intuition. Wouldn't have made it this far otherwise. I feel like she's not entirely human even. Sabarovs took her in. Apart from the Sabarovs, who else holds power? The Hawk's in charge, but he's all squawk. The Canes, as usual, rack their brains on how to move the town downriver. Quacks all, the tower already floats. Mark my words, they'll hang the next district in the clouds. As for the master, you mean Fat Vlad? Sure do. He's sitting pretty, the ugly bastard. Put me at the heart of the warehouses. No complaints here. Quaint little abode, and under my feet a whole railroad. You don't bother Vlad and he won't bother you. He's a scumbag. He's a money bag first and foremost. He runs the whole machine, feeds the town, allows us to earn our keep. Not just me, but everyone here. How many folks work at the cannery, at the station? The warehouse alone houses 400, and everyone gets paid solid coin. Yeah, coin. You step people, all you know is herding cows and pushing plows. Alright, there was no need for the racism. We have to look to tomorrow, Cub. You think the Canes are interested in architecture for what? Its own sake? Even so, who will pay for it? Gotta think with your stomach some of the time. The master is a shrewd man, although he did ban entrance to the termitory. Of that, I wasn't a fan. What's going on with that? It almost got violent. 5,000 animals are bound to turn into beasts. Your kind is like a pack of dogs. One house and the rest follows. Okay. I'll let you know if I find out more, dickhead. Great guy. Childhood friend, by the way. Yeah, I'm getting more and more convinced that the 8th is maybe the town. Because the town is currently getting sick, but also, like, we have the town's bones, nerves, and blood, right? Like, the town is being treated as a living person, a body that contains worlds. Anyway, I'm now starving to death. I believe the plan was now to... Cool system? Yeah. Cool way of, It's neat. A lot of things in this game seem to be just very neat. The wall there, so I need to... cut along. Polyhedron. Cut through. Then cut through there. Check this bin. Bottle. I am starving, and it is hurting. Let me drink my tan. Dude, good old Artemy Barak. He fucking... sleeps 4 hours a night and eats 6 meals a day. He's just like me, for real, for real. FR, FR. Hashtag relatable. That's what I'm saying. Hungry boy, a growing lad. I wish you'd be a bit less hungry. I'm spending literally hundreds and hundreds every day on food. Like, I'd love it if you could rein that hunger in a little bit. Oh. A black twire. Brown twire. Blood twire. Ooh, that was a rare one. This is very useful to know, though. It's very cool to know there's a couple places I can come out to that'll be, like, just swimming in herbs. These rocks, the river areas, they both seem to be good for it. Basically, any location of note out on the steppe seems to be good. Because, yeah, look at that. I've collected quite a few things, haven't I? Running out of bag space again. I was saying I wanted a cloak for the 100% resistance, but... Oh, this is where Murky lives. Hello, Murky. Hello, Scout. Notkin wants to see me too. Looks like I trouble hunting packs. Was someone else poisoned again? Oh, Patches is sick. Dandy doctor from the capital examined him, told us the pills would kill him for sure. You mean pills will kill him? He's rambling on about them being old and stale and tibiotic or something. Guys are worthless for all he is. Go and find the younger Baroque. If anyone can make... Alright, fine. He hasn't until evening to live. Okay. I'll have to grab my medicine and show up to fucking Notkins. Thankfully, Notkins right by my house. So I might have to shoot right back over that way, to be honest. Like, I was heading out to grab some of that other stuff, but, like, there's a kid sick. I might have to reprioritize. I'll have to go talk to my friends later, rather than let this child die of the plague. I think. Because you won't live to see the evening. Genuinely, by the time I get back over there, that kid could be fucking... That kid could be gone. Time passes quick. Also, I just realized what you said. I fucking hate you, Brad. I twire of it. I twire of you. But yeah, I don't mind grabbing a shitload of herbs now, because I very much get the feeling that as this game goes on, I'm gonna maybe need a lot of herbs and a lot of medicine. You know, just a weird punch I have. God, Notkin better give me some fucking food or I'm dead. Like, straight up. I'm starving. Always hungry. Only for seeing as it's only the third day and food is already 5 times the price. And the plague hasn't even hit yet. Prices are just rising because, like, the train hasn't come in with all the food on it. So there's just no food. So that's the other thing, right? It's a plague hitting that they don't know about yet, but it's hitting as supplies for some reason haven't showed up to town in 2 weeks. So food prices are already skyrocketing. No one's even hoarding it yet. Maybe you should have bought some food when I told you. Maybe you should eat my ass. Have you considered this? The strange man told me not to take it, to spend my money. Not my favorite kind of food, though. Well, eat my dick and balls instead, then. Easy solved. He told me not to use my money, Bonjour. Stop you from playing affected town, maybe. Alright, respect. Let me have a quick drink before I go. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, it's in the infected district. Fuck. Alright, well. We'll go there today, I guess. Yeah, the strange quasi-real theater man told me not to spend my money. Okay. I mean, the solution is simple. I'm just gonna have to start killing people. Barely a joke. Maybe not killing people. I might have to start robbing people. Oh god, Aspity's here? What do you want?
Better not to
You will die, you will take his fate into your hands, and he will die. Stain not your hands with the death of a person who trusts you. How do you know he'll die? You are not a healer yet, you will fail. You're a big man, but not so big as to take on responsibility for others. Someone must try it, this is where you are right. Says those guys can't lie through their teeth either. True. Can't simply let it happen without a fight, so let me fight. Oh, you want to try? No, I'll do it. You believe your father's vessel was enough to become him. You jest, Emshen. You cannot heal. You know not the lines. Don't take too much honor. You'll snap like rotten bull. We'll see if I can heal or not, Aspity. Thank you for having faith in me. Just kidding. Fuck you. Alright, Notkin. Hello.
You need a partner, a buddy, a grass snake maybe.
That big city doctor was just here too. Told me to pass a message on. Don't waste your time on Patches. It's over for him. Instead, pull yourself together and come see me. I've got something important for you. That's what he said? He can get bent. He scrounged all these pills from all over town, but the big city doctor said Patches will die if we give him any. His body can't take the strain, but you're going to try anyway, aren't you? What makes you think I can do better? You're a doctor too, aren't you? You can heal him. Maybe you can cut away the illness. Take out his appendage or something. Diagnosis is always the first thing. Knucklehead, always. You can't play medicine by ear. Or Barack would have had something for this. He used herbs to... Yeah, okay. Yes, I know. You can do many things. Handful for everything. Just make sure you figure out which one to give him, alright? The correct one will probably do the trick. I'll try. He gave me an immunity booster and one of each pill. That's kind of sick.
There's a lot of me, not so much of you.
He fucking jump scared me. You've got a schmouder on you. How do you know? I can sense that foul stench a mile away. You got me. I've got a schmouder. What now? You remember last time I was like, I feel like I've left a core item in my house? It was a schmouder. We might be about to find out why. What about a schmouder? You're not planning on giving it to Patches, right? It might kill him, you know? You think it's insane? I'm insane. It's not medicine, just a kid thing kids play with. It's not a toy. It's poison. Let me tell you a story. Several years ago, these kids were playing Plague. They gathered a pile of pills, ground them up and mixed them. That's where schmouters come from. Then, a terrible outbreak happened. Some people believed children's schmouters helped, but they couldn't have. That was their desperation talking. All kinds of things happen. Not to mention they're terrible for your health. You know the only time people eat a random pile of pills? When they want to kill themselves. You don't even know what it's made of. Leave the boy alone. If you're so keen on poisoning someone, eat it yourself. Maybe I will one day. Where is she? Is she just not here? Did she yell at me inside my mind? What the fuck? Or is that her? That's her. Okay. So, schmouder. Maybe medicine. You. Alright. You're not in that much pain. What was fucking Dankovsky on about? Alright. Start with the... Start with the nerves. Fever rises. It could be anything in the 3. Shit. Piss. That was unfortunate. Okay. Oh, no, he needs a morphine first. Have a morphine, kid. I'm sure having several doses of morphine won't hurt you. Miracles, Schmouder. Miracles. Miracles. That's crazy. I didn't know they were called miracles. Alright. Take a Zerk. Breath becomes ragged. It's either nerves or blood. Shit. Town called Ligma. It did. Hi, Adam. Thank you for the subscription. That's very much appreciated. And I appreciate you. Okay. I have to give him this. Please narrow it down for me. It's either bones or nerves. It's either nerves or blood. It's nerves. Okay. Right. Oh, treatment successful. You did all you could. Infected, by the way. Treatment already insigned. Only a miracle can help now. I'm not going to do. Trace father's path and learn the voices of herbs. I entered a secret house. I am a Menku. Let's go. My treatment helped Patches. Which of his 3 layers is sick? Okay. Right, well.
What?
Is he gonna make it? Time will tell. And that bachelor said he was no use. I knew he was lying. The big city grifter. Impossible this. Goner that. Nonsense. Wanted you to abandon us and go see him about some urgent business instead. He wanted me to abandon a patient in favor of chatting with him? Charming. Told us it was hopeless. We were worried you'd believe him and leave Patches to die. What did you give him, by the way? One of your old man's tinctures? We'll see what the bachelor wants. Now, my worry is that he's infected. He's not in danger. He's infected. And that makes me think that all I've done is delay things.
You know my nerves can only take so much.
I cleaned our place up. I burned the trash, took away the bones, I mean the cracked ones, and I put that weird grey goo from the table in a bucket. Might be useful, right? Our place? I can also whip up something to eat. Got any money? What am I supposed to do with you? When you're coming back, should I wait for you or what? Someone's got to take care of your dad's stuff and stuff. I think it'd be great if we did it together. Why do you care? I broke a pipe over there. I don't think it was important though, so don't hit me, alright? I'll fix it myself. Boar has a pipe like that. I bet he'll trade it for a bottle of alcohol. We have a couple of those, right? No trading anything. No trade. Fuck me. It's time to pay a visit to the lair. Well, I feel like I should now. But yeah, Yes, hi Adam, how are you? The town did in fact catch Ligma. Or it's catching Ligma. A lot of pain. I don't think I should do this. You have balloons inside your... I mean, it's their warehouse. No, I think they're lights. It's their warehouse. There just now happens to be tying children in it. You good? Good. I have a friend request? What the fuck? Oh, Jessica? She, her. Are you a bot, Jessica? I'm going to ignore that. Yeah, I'm not going to give the kid a schmauder. He's already in a lot of pain. I genuinely think the schmauder will kill him. Because I know what a schmauder does. Or what a schmauder did, I suppose. In the first game. And I don't like the kid's chances of taking a schmauder. Because the changeling's right about one thing, they fucking hurt. Who the fuck are you people? Respectful one. Now everyone acknowledges you. Everyone says you've embarked upon the path of your father. Make it so they unlock the termitary. Bite Quran. Something's off about it. Trouble must be brewing. More trouble. We don't know. Make them tell us. Make them open the termitary. You can ask me for 3 wishes too. Respectful one. Everyone says you're now a Menku. Once you're allowed to cut bodies, cut my brother, please. Release him of evil meat so he may speak. One more appeal. The elders say, will you cut away his pain? You can later. I will cut away his evil meat. Unjustly suspected yesterday, but now everyone believes you. My sister is about to give birth. The older woman said the child is big. She is small. So she will die if not helped. Will you help her? Where did you all even come from? Hello, Aspity.
The foreman has hooves for feet. Also, I've been told...
Ikara, you are a true heir to Isidore. You show it with alacrity with your deeds. You know the ties that bind the world. I will do my best. Any new thoughts on the contents of the Udar? I'll think about them. Now, why did I have to come here? And what did you break? God, I would love to upgrade my inventory. Oh, I know how to make gloves and boots now. I need thread, but thimbles, not too hard to come across. Honestly. Knife is fucked. Okay. Still can't make that. Water a day. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, well, I've got a lot of stuff to do on the west side of town, so I guess I'm going that way. I might take the boat. Even outcasts can buy food. I might need to swing by there first, though. Although, I don't like my odds of getting food from there if it's for outcasts. Instead, I could get the boat to here. Go to this grocery. Everything. Yeah. Sounds like a... Go right now? Sorry, go where right now? Like here to this one? Oh, this? The thing is, this will last until the end of the day, so I could just grab that at the end of the night. But I could. The problem is there's not really, like, that's the closest boat after that, so I'd have to go up through and then up to there and then go down, which I could do. Yeah, you know, I could do that because then I can go up, I can go across, I can wander up this way to this stash, wander back down, and I could come through this way to come home. So yeah, I might do that. But that means I'm going to have to run to a grocer on the way. Which I can do. If I go along the tracks, I can cut through by the town hall. I can go through this little corner to try and avoid walking through the infected district. So that I don't burn out my clothes. I do desperately need food, though. I also don't have that much money anymore. Because I stopped, like, looting places. Not consciously, I just haven't been anywhere that has stuff. I'm gonna stamina refill. Head to the left. Left again. Run straight ahead and turn right around the plants. Bin? Oh. Never been. No bin for William. God, buying this next bit of food is going to fucking bankrupt me too. Just to get anything worthwhile, I'm going to have to spend at least a couple hundred. Like 300 to 500. I don't have much more than that. I could maybe trade for some food. Because I do need to trade with men or kids. You a man? Unity boosters, but you want nothing I have. I've gone so far past where I needed to go. Fuck me. Waste of time and stamina. I blame Brad. What? True. How was work, Adam? Very little again, so no complaints. Best. Oh. Ligma Town, Ligma Town, Ligma Town. Oh, I'm in Blight Town. The whole fucking color changes. Oh. No, I'm not going to eat the rotten food. I'm not that desperate. Get me out of Ligma Town. No, this is infected too? Oh, I'm cringing. Eat one of them. Oh, good. Just screaming. Everywhere I look, Ligma. Gotta get down. It's already down. If you mean the general level of health. Then yeah, we down. But yeah, so it really is everywhere, not here. Just too late to avoid it? No, I think it was already infected and I just hadn't been here yet. I think it turned red the second I entered this district. Because if you look, it kind of curves up that way. But it was just like as soon as I came through here, it got marked as infected. So I think it's just you don't know until you get there. Oh god. Right, well, people are already dead. Okay. Never mind. Wrong building. Whole town of Ligma and nobody to Ligma balls. You better be crunking it right now, Adam. Like that gif of the bear. It'd be so cool if you could post gifs in Twitch chat. Oh, oh my god, it's 1,000! Oh, but it's so filling. Oh my god. It's only... What should it used to cost? Like 800. But this is This is an infected district. Maybe it'll be cheaper elsewhere. Rack doesn't deserve to be full. Boys, Isn't it 500 at first? I don't know. We didn't see any on day one. I mean, I can't afford it. I just can't afford that. Like, I just can't. I've got things I could trade, but like... kind of important. Like, I could trade my ring. I could trade my ring and I could eat this and it would keep me going for most of the day, I think. But I will then truly be broke. Because even with this, I'm still going to give her 700. I only have like 100 coins left. And I don't know if I should do that. So I think... but even toast is 400! Rings also went up in price. Yeah, everything seems to be worth more, which is nice. Got my scalpel. And food, 700. I might have to go with that. I might have to hold on to the ring. I'm just gonna have to take that. But I'm not gonna eat it just yet, though. I'm gonna hold on and try and let my health... Oh! No, please! I don't have time to be rearranging my inventory. That could have goodies in it. God, I just hate being here. Which I think is, you know, the intended reaction, but also, fuck! I have to run all the way back out! Also, shit got boarded up real fast, huh? Ah! What the fuck?! Don't catch the plague, shithead. Don't catch the plague, shithead. What the fuck was that? That was an evil plague cloud. Hello? What am I looking for here? They move? The clouds do, yeah. No! My gloves! They just... it made it look like I dropped them. Are they just on the floor? they run out of durability and drop, or they break when they run out. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I don't see a bag on the floor, though, which makes me think they're just gone. And I can't fucking tell what this wants me to find. Oh. I can't actually find the answer. Oh. I think they break. Mm. Like, am I dumb? I don't get what's supposed to fucking be here. And I'm just rotting. Hi, Lala. I oh my fucking god, you're kidding. Oh. Genuinely might go back. I'm gonna go back. Fuck that. Lost my gloves. Used all my meds. All for some stupid shit. Fuck that. Things are going too badly. I will not be reloading a save often, but this is an instance where I will, because I just stood there like a dickhead for like several minutes trying to figure shit out. And what's the problem? So, Twirine, right? It's here. I couldn't find it, because it's a stash. It's a chest. But it's on this side of the fucking fence. Which is why I couldn't see it. I was just standing there like a dickhead on the wrong side of the fence, and I would have had to go all the way around. So, I'll go back to it later. I'll run through here or something. Later on. Yes, hi Lala. Welcome back. Yeah, I'll deal with that later. Lost my gloves too. I also still genuinely can't, like, find out. If broken clothes drop or break. And that's important. I need to know if I need to pick them up or not. I don't know why none of the wiki pages will just say this. They all like, oh yes, they degrade. Nothing says if they can be destroyed or not. I can't find anything on that. Gone for a bit. What did I miss? I'm still genuinely trying to fucking figure out if clothes break or not. Like, if they are completely destroyed. Everything just says they lose durability. Nothing says what happens when they hit 0. It's quite annoying. But also that people excited. Okay. Oh. Atana, that's already in my emotes. So I will refund your point. There you go. But yeah, so hello. 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 But yeah, I spent a while trying to figure out how the durability works, Bonjo. And then I spent just as long trying to figure out what that hidden thing was on the map. Just to find out I was on the wrong side of the wall, so I couldn't see it, which is why I spent so much time there and lost my clothes. Right, see, where did you find that? Because I checked, like, literally every wiki page there is and could not find it. I even searched, I Control F'd durability. Game Mechanics wiki page. For Pathologic 1 or Pathologic 2? Because it says that for Pathologic 1. But I literally did a Control F on Pathologic. On durability, rather. And it wasn't there. Game Mechanics wiki page. Oh, that's stupid. That's what happened. How many kids did we already save? Not many. It's only day 3. I've only treated 1 real patient. It's under equipment section rather than durability. Yeah, that's not the problem. I was on the clothing page because, you know, that would make sense. But it's not on the clothing page. It's on the game mechanics. Yes, hello, kitten. Which is still what I assume your name is. How you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, not many. It's only day 3. But the other thing, Bunja, is I spent like a while standing here trying to figure out what I was supposed to be looking at for this, and it's a box on the other side of the wall, so I just reloaded to save. Because I just stood there wasting time for no reason, because the game was unclear about something. I don't mind rolling with it when this game fucks me over. But when it just feels like some stupid, like, you know, like a contrivance like that, then I'm like, all right, whatever. I'm going to just reload the save. Because that was literally just me standing still going, I don't get it, instead of the game being hard. 3 AM here. Do you have a pill for no thrill, doctor? No. Afraid not. Let me go back. Let me take the boat. No pills, no thrills. Only pain. Only pain here. Did I already do this? I did. You. Without love? Pain? Can't get enough? The bridge square. No one cares about. Hello, who are you? Agnia. The judge is in his workshop around the corner. But I can tell you his answer right now. Yes, you may. I may what? You may slay the outlaws at night without repercussion. You're the fifth to come and ask about that. And why have you come? I'm wondering if my man is going to come and ask the same. If he's genuinely planning to kill the killers. If he is, I'm leaving today. I admire your resolve. If someone you know is planning to murder a person, even a villain, then there's something wrong with them. And I've seen a few red flags already. I mean, I haven't planned to murder anyone. There's no guarantee your boyfriend doesn't join the outlaws instead. Later, bibs. Can I drink a water? Water. Alright. Not a door? Okay. Then where is the door? Go around the back. This is an annoying building, isn't it? Oh, okay. That's not an absolutely terrifying painting or anything. Yeah, this is normal. This is a normal thing to do. Nothing weird here.
Time is of the essence.
Hello again, Reuben. Well, I'm overjoyed to see you too. You hear about Simon's body as well? You were a bit late. I performed the autopsy on the same day, and on the next day the body went missing. Maybe we should go looking for it. I've already convinced the judge it wasn't my fault. I am, after all, a pathoanatomist, not a god. Canes have enough people. They'll find it, so it's not our problem anymore. Actually, I was here looking for you. Why? We want to gather this evening at the old place. By the basket? Yes. Touching. Bad grief included? Yes. Heard you loud and clear. And now excuse me, but I need to prepare for a tough conversation. Just wait. Wait a second. Tell me. Reconciling everyone was, of course, Lara's idea? No, it was my idea. She didn't like it. It was mine. My idea. Oh yeah, I invited everyone. Sick. That was everyone. Beautiful. We'll see. Hello?
Rough as Dutch. Say
Maria Kana. What are you doing here?
smooth as bone. Leave it alone.
I was looking for Reuben. No one enters in this house uninvited. Get lost and do not enter unless summoned. Don't fucking sass me. I can just walk back in. I can walk back in. Fuck you. Oh, this is the crucible. Okay. Kind of a bitch, huh? I mean, I guess I did just wander into our house, but also, you know, I was just talking to my bro. I didn't even steal her food. Not that she had any, but I would have if she had it. Artemy hungry. Hello. You seem very chill.
If you look at the night sky from the roof of the still water, you can see its true color.
Can I help you? Are you the judge? The judge is in his workshop. What business brings you to him? I'm Barak's son. I'm here about our house. The workshop is in the right wing of the mansion. We're in mourning today, but I think you'll want to meet. You're in mourning too? Simon, our patriarch, died 2 days ago under mysterious circumstances. Haven't you heard? I have. Grief comes in spades these days. Who could have known the polyhedron will turn out this way? What is this thing you've built? How does it stay upright? From the capital, we have summoned the Stamartin brothers, 2 architects. They've come forth with a bold project, a contraption that defies gravity. In the capital, they were ridiculed. We thought differently, and so we granted them this opportunity. As you can see, the polyhedron soars. Said fucking G-man. A little bit. I sense a but. But the polyhedron took away our children. The tower fascinates them. Inside, they've built something like a sovereign country with my own son in charge. No one has any idea how to make them leave. You afraid it'll collapse? No, it's just the tower does something to them. They don't explain this to outsiders, but I think it materializes illusions. Some sort of optical effect. Vibrations too, of course. Simon was adamant that we do not hinder the children in any way. Claimed this was the entire reason for the construction, but I want my son back. What's his name? Casper. Kids call him Khan. I would prefer to be called Khan if my name was Casper too. He's their leader, I suppose. As his father, I should be proud. My dad taught him. Yep, they spent a lot of time together. They gathered some sort of coterie of children, ones that had special hopes for. I didn't have enough time to grasp the thing those two taught our children. Okay. Let's grab the teacher. I don't know. It's not in the tower right now. They come out, but not often. Finding any hope of entering, they don't let adults. I'll go see the judge. Thank you. You a nerve? No, you're a bone, Mr. Kane. He's on the other side of the fucking house. Oh, it is a fucking evil building. All these motherfuckers have a clock in their house.
The Onirotechs have met the challenge. The polyhedron will live.
What the fuck is an Onirotech? Yo, Artemi Barak. I am. About the house, after I've seen you with my own eyes, I relinquish all claims I have on your property. The house is yours. That's all it took? Gonna write a decree, pass it to the prefect of the hindquarters district. Today, of course. Why today? Those are the rules. The judge's decision is executed on the same day it was made. This sounds inconvenient. Convenience is poison. One must accustom themselves to pursue any intention as soon as it appears, regardless of difficulty. Otherwise, one burns out, gives in to doubt, and starts fearing oneself. The bolder the dream, the more surely it becomes dust when the moment is lost. Now I get it. Thank you for explaining, sir. Oh, and I'm gonna go into the stinky place to get into my stinky house. Okay, President Snow. Oh my god, he does look like President Snow. What the heck? My man's gonna Hunger Games the town. To the left. Can I go inside the cathedral, this big evil church? I can. See, now why would a cathedral need, like, iron-plated doors? Oh my god. This big clock. This is Satan's house. I don't trust this. I bet the Bachelor spends a lot of time in there. In Pathologic 3. Big evil fucking hourglass. Fucking he loves it, mate. He fucking loves the cathedral. Great view of the polyhedron. Clothes? Clothes. Clothes? Not clothes. Clothes? Clothes. He fucking loves the cathedral, man. Clothes? Clothes. Clothes. $8.50 for gloves. Bread. Oh, a cloak seems so good though. This could be worth trading my ring for. This way I get a cloak, which means I should have 100% immunity. These could still break. But With a thread, I could at least repair the gloves. Maybe. I might do this. I'm gonna do this. Because this still leaves me money for food. Alright, sick. Cloak. And also, I don't know how repaired it needs to be, but if it's about to break, I could take it off and I could craft this into an inventory upgrade. Because cloaks could be used for that. Or if I find a spare one, I suppose. Yeah, right. This one's good for enemies. Like, I believe it's infected enemies that protects you from. I mean, they all also give me some physical defense, but I don't really want to use them for fighting if I can help it, because they might break. Yeah, infected people. Pretty important. Yeah. It seems like an investment. Seems like a smart investment, honestly. Because, like, yeah, that cost me a lot. But now with this should be 70, 80, 90, 100%. So the durability will still go down. But my immunity shouldn't go down if I was to go back into the infected districts. Which could be sick. That could be nice. Oh, okay. Love this. Love that this is where the bachelor's hanging out and these fucking chuckle fucks are like, ah, yes. Orderly. Dr. Tankovsky orders to meet him here, but the house he's staying at. We've been waiting for half an hour, but he still isn't coming out, meaning he's busy. So we wait. You will too. I'm not waiting. If Tankovsky thinks I'm gonna fucking wait for him, he's got another thing coming. He summoned me here. I'm not waiting for him. Where are you, Dankovsky, you prickly prick? You'll bury us all. What the fuck is going on in here? Who are you?
Yes?
Why are you, like, borderline naked? You're like a kid? What's going on? Who are you? You look weird. Why would I introduce myself first? I don't talk to strangers. I'm Barack, local doctor. You lie, I know Barack. He's 25 years older than you and kind, and you smell of blood like a wolf. Things don't always turn out right. You look like you can hardly read, and I doubt you're into stargazing. Eat shit. Where's Daniel Donkovsky? He's staying here, right? He isn't here, and he isn't coming. He's gone to the town hall for a meeting, an important meeting with doctors. Who's that walking upstairs then, pacing impatiently, waiting for me? It's mice. No, I mean ghosts. Rest of souls. There are a lot of them here. Gotta guess myself. Like, this is a child, right? Why is she, like, borderline naked? That's a teenager at most. Like, her tits hanging out. What the fuck going on? Dankovsky? That's weird. Please explain. Oh, he's actually not here. He's got a map. He's got food. He's got things I can steal. Eat, food, eat, food. Yeah, that's strange. What's her deal? Hello again.
My heart is hammering.
Don't ever do that again. Alright. Something isn't right.
Some lenses make things larger. Others make them small. Split them in two.
There's no way Dankovsky's, like, hiding from me, right? Like... There's the town hall. Oh, fuck me. I'm so hungry, though. I need to get food. But yeah, like, I don't... Just got one sock on and, like, half a shirt. Confusing. So why is the game run like shit now? Like, all of a sudden, the game is... Oh, fuck. I believe it did say day 3, the day the alarm bells ring. Or whatever. Jesus. guess I'm gonna head over there. Can't go to Stinky House? What's Stinky House? Oh. Oh, the tragedians certainly seem to want me to go in a certain way, but I'm literally going to starve to death if I don't ignore them. One the judge gave you? You mean my house? My house here? I'm good for now, thank you. Right now, I need food. Like, desperately. I'm literally gonna die. I'm down to like 15% health. There are no other stinky houses, Bunger. The house he gave me back was my house. You, hello. I need food. And you've got fuck all for it. Smells delicious, never spoils, causes ravaging thirst. This costs more, so I'm going to assume it's better. Eat fish. I think at some point today, I'm actually going to have to swing by home, grab some of my blood herb, and sell it at the bar. He's buying them for $150 each. I had like 7. Even selling a couple could like keep my head above water. And they're easy enough to get back. 1, they're all over. 2, I can force them to grow with blood. Tweezers? Sure. Straight razor's pretty good. I can build stuff with that. Right now, it seems pretty mandatory I get to the town hall. And the tragedians are here to make sure I fucking make my way there. Seemingly the fastest way possible. This way, really? Okay. This is just fucking ominous, isn't it? But I gotta loot all these bins as I go past, because fuck me, I need everything I can get my hands on. Okay, bottles only stack up to 10, good to know. I'm following the guys, dude. Well, hello, everyone.
If you pay what you owe, what you're worth, you'll know.
An epidemic, Barack. Plague. And if it's the sand plague that smothered 300 of my workers 5 years ago, then it's serious. Next one's pointing away from the town hall. Oh, Very serious, my boy. Your father saved us back then, but now I need you at hand. Do I make myself clear? What epidemic? Sand plague. Sand pest, as we called it back then. Lethal. Everyone who got sick died, no survivors. And contagious, Barack. Very much so. How do you know it's the same thing? That's of no concern to you, Barack. Everything important that could be done, I've done already. There will be a fund. There will be a headquarters. Intrigues. Sleepless nights. Everyone here thinks they're crucial to defeating the outbreak, but they're scared, mistaken. What can they tell you? I'm a doctor. I need the full picture. So you have some time on your hands. Go to each of them. Talk to 1, 2, 3 people. Fill your head with minutia. While time is running out. Your time. 7 empty conversations. You don't need them. I can tell you all you need to know. I'll talk. Like, I don't trust you. I trust them. Well, I trust them more.
You can ride a horse to battle, but you can't make it start.
The hospital will be in the theater. Infected will be examined there every day. The disease will be studied, and we'll try even curing it. There's no cure for the sand pest, but Dankovsky has hope. What does that mean for me? It means the theater is your place now, your real home. Tend to the sick and dissect the dead. Work night and day to find a cure for this accursed plague. I'm not sure if this is the right place to find that cure. You're Ilgimsky's private doctor now, aren't you? I guess he'll object that, or even forbid you to risk your life. Did he tell you that? I'm not his private doctor. Who are you?
You see now where all of this
Katerina Saparov. If it's the same sickness, all measures are pointless. Wishful thinking, delusional actions. It's clear what we're dealing with. Fire from heaven, the great flood. No one shall be spared, save for the 10 righteous men. You have a fever, you're delirious. Forget the plague, you can't affect it. Think of yourself, not the disease. You could ride a horse to bat. Oh, I don't know. The expression is you can't make it drink. Ride a horse to water, but I mean, yeah, I don't know. Are you one of the cattle for the slaughter? You can't make it sergeant? That's fucking stupid. Who will it kill? Who will it spare? Right. Curious question which must be answered by me, doctor, not you. You can get a horse to battle, but you can't make it suck.
Could it be conscience?
Alexander, alright, fucking sociopath. Am I having emotions? These 3 ruling families will recruit volunteers to observe order. The dangerous districts will be cordoned off. Entry or exit will not be punishable. What does that mean for me? You're a doctor, so you have privilege. You are allowed entry and, more importantly, exit. We rely on your responsibility. If you discover you're infected, you won't attempt to conceal or spread it, correct? Yes. I won't hide the zombie bite. You can trust me.
I've heard of this love thing, all right. Never seen it, though.
Someone else said that. This is humiliating. Father purposely charges me with tasks to present our family the ugliest light possible. Supplying the fund with adequate food and medicine is clearly impossible. My efforts here are futile. Why? Going door to door and seizing people's stockpiles of food, medicine, and food. Insanity. They won't hand it over, of course. They barely have anything left. They will if you ask right. No one knows why the train is almost a month late. We've maintained regular shipments of meat and skins, so where's our pay? Where's the regular supplies train? We're on the brink of starvation. There are no stocks left, which means everyone's on their own now, and I will have to kneel in front of my father and take responsibility. You'll find a way. You're a clever boy.
The seam must not split.
I guess the sentimental bout with old friends is cancelled. Time to work. Yeah, can you only have a job or friends, Ruben? I know what you're thinking. You want to look for the murderer, avenge your father. Forget it. Let me handle it. I'll do it better than you. Father would want you to work. Why do you call him father? That's weird. Not seek vengeance. Work in his stead. I know better than you what my dad would want. You're no longer a surgeon, you're a pharmacist. I'm better at dissecting people in all senses, Barack. But to create an illusion like Isidore did, that requires your infusion. That requires your intuition, your hands. It gives me no pleasure to admit this, but it's all true. I'll do what I need to do. Alright, and then, last but not least, the prickly prick that'll bury us all.
This damn rain. Will it ever end? The climate here is in chaos.
Barack, the situation is regretful. I just didn't have time to warn you. Shouldn't have started the meeting. Wait, no! Then why did the girl... Oh my god, he didn't want me here. Oh my god, he invited me to his house and then came here and his weird little naked child friend, which, you know, fucking odd to have that hanging around your house. Was like, no, he's not here. Ah, like, was he trying to keep me away from here? Because I'm a small town doctor with the, you know, local meds. Shouldn't have started without me. Let's count down to business. We have 3 doctors in town. 4 if we count the deranged girl who claims to have a healing touch. Rubbish, of course. But she has a lot of energy and she knows a thing or two, so it won't hurt to let her work. Barack, allow me to be frank. Shoot. Where did you graduate? Yeah. What are your qualifications? Do you have a degree? I'm a surgeon and a damn good one. I want you to become my aide. Our primary goal is developing a vaccine. You're a local and enterprising. I need your help. Vaccine is something you create for the future, not for people who are sick now. You just want to protect your bodies in the capital if the plague spreads, huh? Yeah, we wouldn't finish that until after the whole town's extinct, but what an amazing breakthrough for your resume, right? Other towns like this one exist, you know. This disease is half as lethal as the outbreak 5 years ago. This place is doomed. Other people can be saved. Or perhaps you have better suggestions. You weren't here 5 years ago? You weren't here 5 days ago. Neither were you, but I've been collecting evidence since yesterday when you were dashing around the steppe. My explorations have actually been successful. And mind your tone, Barack. Don't take kindly to rudeness. I'm gonna fucking beat you with sticks. Familiarity breeds affection. I'm sure you'll grow to appreciate it. What do you have in Barack? I need to find a way to save people. And you're calling me ambitious. If this is the same disease that broke out here 5 years ago, then plague is like mumps compared to it. So, a curative serum for an unknown disease, this contagious and this lethal, on such short notice. Localized entirely within your kitchen. What a utopian thought. A vaccine, on the other hand, can protect the healthy, the people who still have a chance. Fuck yourself. I'll make the vaccine, but I can't do it without you. All you need to do is be at hand and do as I say. I'll take full responsibility. I will help you if I have the time, but you will be low on the list of priorities.
I'm too old. Nothing can harm me anymore.
What a baller line. I walked up to him and he just fucking looked me in the eyes and dropped that. I'm too old to die. I'm too old for pain. My age has made me undefeatable. Spreading across Earth, the lower town between the gullet and the abattoir. Maybe they'll barricade the bridges in time. 2 architects live in Earth. Andre and Peter Stomartin, both geniuses, each in his own way. Take them into your care. You could let the whole town die, but these 2 must survive. Why? You won't find minds like theirs anywhere else on this whole continent. We hunted them for far too long. My brother Simon collected many brilliant specimens in this town, you know. It's an ark. Break your back against the mountain, exactly. Where do they live? Peter lives in a loft in the Tanners. Andre, though, rarely leaves... Okay. I'll take a look. I do need to know where he is. So thank you for that. Oh, he's in the... Wait, but it's no longer Stinky? No Stinky? Stinky gone? Pog? No longer Stinktastic? Bell scared the plague away? Yeah. True. Tomorrow will be very different from what I expected. Yeah, will it? Maybe you forgot. That's so deranged to say. Maybe you forgot about the life-threatening disease that you ran into this morning. Maybe you forgot. Oh, I forgot about the sand plague. Oopsies. Hello, tiny child standing in the middle of the road staring at the space. You good? 35. You know what? That doesn't even seem unfair. Oh yeah, nuts are worth quite a bit more. So the thing with this game is they might. I mean, when you say it like that, you're not wrong. Give you an immunity booster, please. I've now traded with a child. What you giving me with this thing? A little joy, I suppose. What would you like? Have my father back, but that's only a dream. Okay, I now only need to trade with a man. You look like a teenager, man. You are a man. No, it's still stinky. Definitely still stinky. God, you're so right, though. I think more likely is that I didn't have to go into these districts at all, right? Yesterday. So this is probably a weird thing where now that the plague is official, the game is going... Oh, yeah, reset the map, right? Hello. Don't worry, lady. I'm not here for you. I'm here for this thing. Okay. This is effective. I'll explain what you need in order to stay alive. Go ahead. Immunity is your armor. It gets thinner each time you contract the disease. So it would do you good to keep an eye on it. Take pills, you know the drill. Shouldn't take too many. Infected air lowers your immunity slowly but constantly, simply because you're breathing it in. But that's not the worst part. What is? An infected person's touch or touching infected surfaces, like doorknobs or drawers. Sometimes it feels like the pest breathes on you. Breathes how? That would be those clouds. I'm a common orderly, scared witless. I'm only describing a dream I had, but this pest, it's like it's alive. It speaks, breathes, and woe is it if it breathes on you. I'll keep it in mind. All those touches met your immunity like worse than air, like a hot knife through butter, and then there's a tumor. The infection that accumulates inside your body, checking if you're ready for it. If the world starts to go black before your eyes, escape the infected area before it envelops everything. But if the darkness gives way, that means it's lost interest in you for now. Okay. I didn't mean to pull out the knife. Really don't want my gloves to break. L? Oh, this is telling me Peter Martin in danger. Yeah, okay. Water empty. Evil cloud. Yeah, and you can go into houses that have the plague in them to loot them, look for shit. Oh, fuck. I mean, there's a darkness there. Okay, hang on. Let me fucking pop an immunity booster. Okay, in here seems alright. Inside buildings, I guess, is fine. Don't like that shit around the edges of my screen, though. Hmm. This person lives, but mortal peril looms. The sandpest chokes their district, floods the streets. As long as people stay indoors, they're not in danger. Walls can protect, but people still breathe air. The window sashes aren't the most secure. Some mice and bugs creep into houses too, and no one knows just how the plague is spread. We should do everything we can to find that out. Immunity protects each person here. Some people have a long one, others but a short. Span of ones is long and others short. I never thought immunity could be measured in centimeters. Dice roll makes a clearer picture. At midnight, Death will roll his dice to see if he rolls high. This one must perish. If he rolls low, they live one day more. Your part is to adjust the odds by raising their immunity. Store-bought cure or a tincture brewed from herbs would help them stay alive another day. I happen to have some. Oh, I don't have meds. Shit. Plague moves stealthily. It has no need to speak of its arrival in a place. When plagues by windows, people are at risk. But on the morrow, other districts will be touched, and you must find them out yourself. So watch the town's condition. Hope there's less of it tomorrow. Fuck. Can't guarantee anyone full protection.
Your face is all blurry.
Should have left this godforsaken place 2 years ago. Get clean and move away for good, but I have no spine. I'm not a real man. Cannot leave her behind. Leave him behind. The tower, my precious tower. The locals call her the polyhedron, referring to her as it as if she were inanimate. But for me, she is alive and female, and I can't abandon her. I have to gaze upon her again and again to convince myself she exists. So it was you who thought up that thing. I'm considered responsible for her creation, but I'm not God to completely defy gravity. It's happenstance. Such a tower should not be. It breaks the laws of physics. Laws of optics as well. Just a coincidence. Such things are never coincidence. How does it stand? What I'm pondering right now. How does she stand indeed? Like a rose in it. We should talk more later. What's your name? Artemi Barak. Why have you come? You're in a plague district. Check on Anna too. She's a circus artist who lives nearby. She's misophobic. I'm worried she might lose it completely these days. It's an interesting one. Be a pity if she died. I don't know. Misophobic. Luke. Fear of germs. Oh god. Bad day for her. Yeah, okay, he's not infected, so I can just do this. Okay, so I don't need my meds on me right now. That's good. Did all you could. Okay. Who else is it you want me to check on? Or over there? Got it. Fuck, dude. Don't want me, Mr. Martin? I'm just fucking yanking your shit. I'm yoinking your splinky. Okay, well. Does it mark that I treated him? I guess that's what the V is, the tick. I guess that's, I checked up on him. Now, I'm gonna go. I need so much of this. Is the problem. I wonder why it's got the red thing around it. Yeah. Now I can grab that thing that I couldn't grab before, or at least check what's in it. Oh, there's so much stuff. Take the fingernails, take the bullets, take the straight razor, obtain. That go on the fucking floor. Of course it did. Obtain. Touch. Choose. It's back. I mean, I've got too many bottles. I'll leave that and a bar of soap. These are my offerings to you. Goodbye. Did I get everything out of the box? Oh. And then take this back. Quickly. Because I have to leave something in the box. We're going to have some bottles and some soap. Goodbye. Wait, and the fucking note. God damn it. It says it's better to put this back. Now, fastest way is... Okay. Just realized I can't see chat. It's fine, no one said anything. Go down. No, my gloves. Gonna go for now. Got a headache again. TY for stream. I'm sorry to hear that, Bonjo. I'll catch you later, man. We feel better. God, I'm starving. My immunity's in the toilet. I need to take one of these immunity boosters. Need to run around to the right. This house here. How do I get in? Oh, fuck. Touching the door is gonna hurt my immunity because I'm out of gloves. Oh, no. Oh, this is so dire. And I'm starving again. Fuck. I know, Mrs. Circus. Oh, yeah, you look normal. 1 second, first love. I need to check your cupboards. I need to toast. Be with you in a second, but right now I need your toast. You've got no, that's milk. You've got milk. Put these in there for a second. I'm sorry, I need to drink your milk. Sorry, I need your milk and you're gonna have to accept this. Delicious milk. Literally keeping me alive. More milk! I will eat everything this woman owns, and I will feel nothing. Oh my god, look at my hunger. Oh. Oh, we're doing so good. Hello.
Hope springs eternal.
What do you want?
But
Don't
you're
touch
at
me.
the wrong
Stay
river.
away. I'm not touching you. Are your hands clean? Yeah. You've touched the doorknob, so what? Microbes are transmitted with touch, they stay on the skin. Evil is transmitted with touch too and stays on the skin. Fate is transmitted with touch, and all this dirt changes you, killing you slowly. This is so repulsive. I'm a doctor. Microbes run from me like the devil from a holy flame. Don't even want to think about it. Everyone's prattling about that toxic suit from the factory. It's out there, behind the windows, everywhere. All this dirt and grime, it's a punishment. That's what it is. It's all about those damn children. You've got to trust me. Look me in the eye and listen to me. I'm going to give you a medicine to protect you from microbes. Do you understand me? You're a real medic. You really can't help me, so I wouldn't... Just don't touch me. A real one. Trust me. I'm a real one. Irene helps with immunity? Interesting. I'm not giving her the alcohol, though. You can have real medicine. I'll be nice. Okay, goodbye. You are also a nerve, apparently. Fuck me, this is so many people. Do I have to keep all of these people alive? Because, like, fuck. There's no way they're all making it out. We'll see. I have schmouters. Okay. What is the fastest fucking way out of here? Oh, I need to check on Andre too? Alright, straight down the road then. Oh! I miss my gloves. I miss my gloves so badly. I miss my fucking gloves. But they might make it all out. At worst, I've got my schmouters. And my schmouters do have a use. Schmouters are a pretty big deal. We haven't really talked about it yet. I've been kind of holding off until they were relevant, but now that the plague's in full bloom and I'm running around looking after everyone, I can tell you that a schmouter fucking tanks your health. And the health of anyone you give it to, which is why I didn't want to give it to that kid. But it cures the plague.
A brood of pheasants always...
Oh, it's Khan! We're supposed to stay indoors? Oh, shit. Yeah, but they're super limited. They're really hard to trade for. There's a limited amount. They're like emergency, oh shit, I fucked it buttons. They're not as important in this game as they were in Pathologic 1. In Pathologic 1, you needed to hoard literally every schmouter in the game to get the real ending. I'm Casper Kane, your laws don't apply to me. Yo Khan, son of Victor Kane. You knew my dad? What did you need with him? I was curious what Simon saw in him. Simon Kane, the head of our family, my uncle, the immortal man. Well, I hate you, by the way. One who died 2 years ago, the one we can't live without. He molded this town into what it is. He kept its spirit aflame. I know about Simon. I respect your future heroism, so I'm offering you an overabundance of politesse. What are you two up to? Why should you care? I don't understand why you find it appropriate to pry into our affairs. I care about everything these days, such as a doctor's job in the days of an outbreak. We're enemies, after a fashion. His soul and a half's against my dog heads. Oh. But we're negotiating an armistice now. If he lets go of his usual bullheadedness, it might happen. Are you happy now? Can we get back to our business? You know, my father died. I have a hypothesis, but it's too early to tell. I have to check. Check what? The hypothesis, the theory, the idea. Oh, I'm gonna fight. I hope Notkin wins and beats you up. Will you take me with you? Too old to believe in fairy tales. I won't even waste my time explaining. Alright, well, I'll talk to Notkin
Cats
then.
know the fact of the matter. Ignore when a fool comes to chatter.
Do you trust me more than him? I did find myself a half. Can you imagine who it is? How should I know? A boy like you, very energetic. You don't need to convince me. We trust you anyway, don't we, Jester? Jester? Who the fuck is Jester? Jester does, and so do I. You're honest with us. We open our souls to you. Honesty's the key here. What have you? We need to find an abandoned house. The dogheads, the snobs, only see things from their ivory tower. My soul and halves know the town inside and out. Abandoned houses, most of all. What kind of house? The House of Death. If you heard the story, the candles, the door, and the locked door. Things like that happened yesterday and the day before. They never happened. People died, yes, but not like this. Death has come to town, and Death is quite a bird. A home bird, to be precise. So when he comes, he stays in an abandoned house. Even Death needs a place to rest. Aha. He comes at midnight, that's when trouble starts. But if someone was to find his house before midnight, then either stay there till dawn or light candles inside, he'd be stalled. And you don't believe the part about being... Okay. There's smoke, there's fire. Khan is right about this part at least. There's a grain of truth in any legend. To hell with old grudges for now. Why is this dude green? Plague. My scouts and I are looking for the House of Death today. We'll start with the crude sprawl. I have a hunch it's there. Since your old man, I mean since so many people died there, that's where Death must feel at home. Shouldn't go there. The streets are dangerous. I'm not going to cower behind another man, and I want to show Khan the pedagogue how we do things down here. Let them hide in the tower. We'll do the work. We'll get there together. If there's a house I can just, like, hang out in... I mean, apparently it's that house. If I can just, like, hang out in that house before midnight and save some lives, yeah, I'll do that. Fuck it. Why not? What do I have to lose?
How's my brother? Any news from him?
Come here to have some fun, Sawbones. Plague's a time for feasts. You're an architect. You seen the dancing bridge in the capital? Never been there. If you checked up on my brother, I took care of him. Have a drink on me, then. Keep it. The alcohol should keep the microbes away. Take good care of my brother. If I kick the bucket, so be it. But my brother must survive. He's a genius. And you're not? I'm the battering ram that clears his path. Me and him are perfect twins. Right, fair enough. I like that. I am the blunt instrument. He is the scalpel. Judge will be pleased. Tell me I don't have to go tell the judge, though. Okay, no. Don't. Oh, where to now, though? I mean, I guess Death's house. I'm doing good for hunger for once. Maybe I go home. Honestly, seems like a pretty important time to have some medicine on me. So I think I go home, I brew some meds, and I drop off some stuff in my bag because I'm quite full now. This mask's about to break as well. Thankfully, I'm out of the infected district now. Ooh, yippee! Let me just... drop this on the floor. What's in this? A bandage? Did I just get a bandage? I think I got a bandage. Oh, and something else. Eat the raisins. Hold it. I also need to sleep for at least a little bit. Like an hour or two. Yo, Sticky, we got work to do, kid. I've got less blood twire than I thought I did. That's a bit unfortunate. Drop off some bottles. Grindstone can stay. Where Razors. This stuff, it'll be dark soon and I'll be able to get rid of some of this shit. Might also need to use some lockpicks. Put this away. God, I'm just fucking playing Tarkov again. This sucks. Right now. Upgrade inventory. I could do it. I could upgrade my inventory though. Oh, I could upgrade my inventory though. Upgrading my inventory seems really important. You did not know. As far as I knew, you were still playing it. Good for you. Welcome back to the real world. Okay, I need to sleep for an hour. I'm gonna dream again, son of a bitch. Oh, okay. Water in the wash basin is not endless. I know. Thank you. Hello, scumware. I do want to upgrade my inventory. Really do. I kind of need the cloak. I kind of need it. God, time's a ticking. Should leave this. Yeah. Keep these for nighttime. Fuck. All right. Gonna need 1, 2, 1, 2. We'll do with that for now. No one's actually sick yet. They might get sick. So we'll make do with that for now. Put them away for now as well. I know someone's sick, but this way at least I've got meds. And I did use up my bottles. Okay, yeah, right. Son of a bitch. The stress. Now I really do need to have another hour's sleep. I didn't get one before. It'll do for now. Right, yeah, I need to go to that house. Oh, hello. For you, Shem, heart, liver, kidneys, they still smell of life. Have you killed someone? Make potions as your father. Cut from grief, poison, envy, eggs. He made any cure when he had good meat. This is good meat. Take it. Is there a Manku among you? No, we have broken the law. Those who do not know the lines cannot cut bodies. We will give our lives, mine and Kuesh, no others. Why? You do need these. Real potions have meat unente. Herbs have borders. Your great father used more than herbs. He made cures from blood and flesh from those alive. What kinds of cures? Cures for pain, fever, inner fire. Cures for all 3 layers of the body. Those who know the lines can cure any disease with guts and herbs. This is how the world works. What do you know about the 3 layers? Skin, blood, thin threads. Your father treated with those. These are a gift, so you don't risk your life. Don't cut the living unless there is a need. Don't cut the dead unless there is a need. Even if you're a good Manku, Bodo does not like it. Better we suffer than you. So they want to give me their organs? That I don't have to cut into people. The fact that they'd be willing to do that means I don't want to do it. Like, that already means they've got something wrong with the worm's organs. I don't know, maybe. I didn't even think of that. Can you still harvest your organs? Yeah. Yug. All I know is if they're willing to give up their fucking organs to save the people around them, then they're probably more deserving of those organs than most of the people I've met around them. So I'll just make do. I'll just kill people. I'll dirty my own hands. They don't need to die. That's what you want to hear from your doctor, isn't it? It's fine, I'll just kill people. Sounds like the NHS. True, bestie. True. He speaks the true. You're so right for that one, Queen. Hang on, what's this? The task seems simple enough, but many soon learned the carnage that would take. The bodies that would be butchered trying to get saliva glands out of fucking fire lava. Flies have saliva glands? What for? Their throats get dry? You get good, you can extract them. Did you get good? We're gonna picture get good next time we get fucking this house is infected now? What? Oh, no.
Foeless. Foeless. Why be foes? Why shun? Better to listen than to fight. Abiding and watchful is wisdom. Let the outlandish life dwell within you, and you will unearth answers. Is this not the task of a healer?
Okay, so I don't know what had happened, but this fucking...
Where's
Hello?
Jester gone to? I hope he didn't sneak out.
You locked us here. Are your friends playing some kind of awful prank? Friends will never do that. Something really strange has happened. We need to find a way to get there. You can light candles.
I'm sorry about your father, Burach. He was a man of great humanity.
And someone else. If we don't get infected, consider us born again once again tonight. Fuck. Well, this sucks. I don't think the house was fucking infected when I came in. My fucking mask is broken. On the new one. Fuck me. I'm sure the wailing is nothing to worry about. My boots are broken! They just wanted me to be here before midnight and light candles, but at some point, fucking everything's gone to shit. Don't know if you've noticed, by the way, but my immunity thing has changed to infection. So that's great. I have the sand plague, I think. Also, you know that really horrible voice that was speaking to me before? I need you to know that after that happened, I got a Steam achievement that was, hear the voice of the plague. So that was the plague talking to me, actually. In case you were wondering. Sick? Very sick! Diseased, in fact! Plague-ridden, one could say! And apparently I'm locked in! Infection's going up. I've got no immunity boosters. Candle. Okay, I think I lit all the candles. Grab the boys and leave. Where are the boys? Boys? Boys, we need to get the fuck out. Time to get the way out. Yeah, get out. Time to leave. Fuck. I don't know how to fix that. Because I'm infected now. Slightly. Oh, I passed out. You got yourself infected with sand pest cub or dogs found. That's what it's like. It struck once before 5 years ago. A lot of people died. We used to play the game then too. It's deadly, spreads like fire, transmitted through touch, and infects items, walls, drawers, ground itself. Clings to you like mud. Like leprosy. It's in the air too. If a sick person touches you, you can catch it. It's like smoke, like a fog. If you breathe in infected air, you might get sick. I've seen that air. I have an immunity pill so you don't fade it anymore. Notkin gave us some, but you need it more. Suppresses all kinds of diseases. What about you? We're small, a single pill could last me a day, but I'm actually very healthy. My belly never even aches. You do look like a healthy lad. Thank you for the kid, the medicine kid. Fuck me. Use? Oh, God. So it... Oh, God. My immunity bar is just smaller now. I don't know if death really arrived to our town, if it's just a bed of infection. What matters is I found it and the place will be quarantined. The disease will bite off one fewer district now. Wait, so is it the idea we quarantine that house and now this district won't get infected? Because if so, that's kind of sick. Fan of that. But am I going to have to do that every day? I'm going to need to boost the fuck out of my immunity and run in and light some fucking candles. Not kidding. Scouts reported that you blacked out in the town. I came here to check on you. You still look better than you did. You've taken the immunity boosters. Yeah, I've fucked myself up to save the smallest district on the map, yeah. Scout's too young. He's an aide, I mean. I can't just expel him, can I? But we don't let the little ones anywhere dangerous. Says the big one. Dangerous to just lie down in the streets here, especially if you're out alive. Our scouts are brave to use their medicine, dragging you out. Let's talk. I gave them an order to not assist any more infected people unless it's one of ours. Why? Low on immunity boosters and we're entirely out of schmauders. What I mean is, be careful. If you fall in the street again, we can't help. Don't fall. Fuck! This is the kind of shit I meant when I was saying, like, this is a game that hates you for playing it and wants you to suffer. Because I went there and they were like, maybe we can stop the spread of the infection. And then the game was like, tee-hee, but by the way, we're going to riddle the house with plague and lock you inside. This is the game I was talking about. Well, it's like, we've given you a gun. It shoots 6 bullets. Here's 7 enemies. It's fuck. I lost like a full fucking 15% of my immunity bar. Just don't touch dirty drawers. They weren't dirty when I went in there. Not at first. Also, hello, Black Cat. Didn't have that lantern. To be fair, I got most of them done without the lantern. But I was struggling in some of the other rooms. I thought I'd missed one. I lost my gloves too, and I'm on my backup mask. I lost my boots as well. Fuck me. Yeah, okay. I need new clothes. This is a fucked up building. I don't like it here, I don't think. Such a high cost. It was, but if the difference is a district, then, you know... Fuck. Like... Cricket, it doesn't work. How long ago did it break? It's always been like this. I'm gonna fix it for you. My toys were much simpler. I need a gear. Do I have a gear at home? I might have a gear at home. Am I willing to spend my gear on these kids? Fuck it. Why not? Kids are pretty important. High cost? It was indeed. And I'm back to almost being starved. And, exhausted. Don't want anything, man. On the wrong side of the fence. I hate it here. I need to get somewhere. I need to get there fast. Oh, never mind. I'm out of time. 5 to 12. Oh, yeah, I guess I passed out though, didn't I? There was a turning point. Fates are decided at midnight. If you want to protect someone, take care of them before nightfall. A new pantomime is being rehearsed. Infected over the past 24 hours, 343 people. 343. Oh, God. Ah, shit! Notkin's fucking infected?
The end.
Oh, the warehouse is infected!
Ever closer. A new pantomime is rehearsed at the theater.
Fuck! And these are gray now. Okay, so I've protected Aspity, but Notkin's fucked. He's not just in danger, he's infected. Sweet. I'm gonna meet people over here. Fires are popping up faster than I can put them out, man. It's fucked. Did everyone show? They actually all did show.
They lived happily ever after, and horribly ever before.
We've been talking while we were waiting for you. You talk about? An old grudge pales in comparison to this sort of catastrophe. Feel like this plague will become a great weaver, mending that which was broken. The outbreak was so discord, it will tear apart friends, families. It wasn't the plague that got us together, it was you. I don't have to. No, it was all you, your will. You've done really well, Cub. You swallowed your pride and the wrongs done to you. You weren't ashamed to vouch for grief. I don't think I could have done the same. You were always the thread. We'll protect each other and we'll try to survive. Of course. Calling it sandpest. You know why? Why sand? Because it makes your skin dry like sand. Oh, like mine. People still believe it came from below the ground. You know, all those fairy tales of an earthen golem, a Kalele, but it all comes back to the Shabnak. They mowed down everyone in that poor district last time. No survivors. Every single person got infected. Every single person died. Does this mean there's no hope? Hope is the only thing standing between us and that. Oh, they've been moved. Interesting. They were in nerves and bones before. Now they're blood. Cool.
What?
Didn't expect you to come. Neither did I, but I don't regret it. I've regained my strength a bit. This place, it's good. I've already forgotten what the step is. What's that train car? Someone lives there, a kid maybe. I saw a ball there in the rails. Kids often gather around these parts. Not everyone is fond of the polyhedron. Not everyone fits there. Good eye. Yes, I'm angry with you and you ought to understand why. It's not anger, pal. It's jealousy. Let go of it, will you? It's ridiculous. Oof. Grief.
Need to light a fire under this town.
A murder of crows, huh? What will you do with the cutthroats? What can I even do? Pretend I'm still their leader to their face, then disown them around polite society? Already on it. What else is there? You need to pick a side. Too late for me, Cub. I've only got one road ahead of me now. Perhaps the outbreak is for the best. Plagues are like fires. People forget old scores, and all hell will break loose here soon. Any dark prophecies? No need to prophesize. People fear hunger. Even honest workers will turn their hatchets and hammers to crime. Burgling houses, looting corpses, gutting each other. They will. Oh, they will. Not all of them, Grief. Not all. Turf's so dry, you don't even need a match. A glare would start a fire. And when the kin bares its teeth, that's when we'll all dance. It's slow on the start, but so fast on the draw. The master likes the mute and obedient, but apathy makes him that way, not stupidity. Grief will never not look evil, right? They're only obedient until the time comes. Literally paint his hair green, he's the Joker. They won't be too fond of staying home. They'll find new hobbies, like looking for food or venting their anger. And Fat Vlad shut his facilities down the day before yesterday, didn't he? Crafty. Didn't whisper so much as a single word to me. Do you think he knew? Maybe that's why he locked the termitary. If it's the same sandpest we saw 5 years ago, we're all finished. There was no salvation from it. Every single person in the crude sprawl died. That's why the district's so small.
Oh. You aren't cub anymore, Burach. Time to grow up.
Oh, God. I want to sleep for an hour, but I don't have, too hungry. I've got to sleep for 1 hour. For 1 single hour, I will sleep. Oh, God, my infection's going up. Why did you write Titan like a grip and not Titan as in like a Colossus?
Only Jaw fear darkness and fire.
Is it?
Men stand before.
I don't like that the plague is talking to me. This makes me unhappy. I would really rather it didn't. I would really rather the plague minded its own fucking business and kept to itself, to be honest. Fingernails. We'll leave you. Black twile? A brown twile? And a blood twile. Enjoy. I think I need to eat a nut. Eat peanut. God, I don't even see the difference. I got money. Do I have money? I have money. Your girl says, yes, to my right. Nut difference. Yes. Very good, Feely.
Got you.
What?
Come back.
What the fuck? Brother, I'll kill you. Like, I will straight up murder you.
Stop running.
Oh god, there's two. Fuck you. I can use lockpicks as weapons. I need to do that because my knife is broken. Be back for an autopsy in a bit, I guess. My rep went up for killing that guy, by the way. Wait, there's a fire there. Is the gut infected as well? Oh, God. That's like the main district. That's where the guy is. I need clothes. I need new clothes. I need to eat something, and then I need new clothes. All my money needs to go to new clothes. Bread. It's 1,000, bro! That's so much. That's so much. That's so much! I gotta buy the bread. I don't put it though. I need to sell something. Or no. Is there no dead item store tonight? Fuck. Getting pissed, man. I need to drop stuff off at home again. I mean, I need to use my last bandage. I don't want to, but I've got to. You. Give me both of these. Alright, it'll do. Now, where did I kill that guy? Yeah. Give me your blood. Beautiful kidney. Organ damaged. Brain. Oh, wow, that fucking tanked my reputation. Well, fuck, I didn't realize that would do that quite so much. Like, I knew they wouldn't like it. I didn't think they'd be quite that upset. Shit and piss. Strong chance I just get fucking attacked here now. Here's hoping I don't. really need to get home. Wow, that fucking fight almost completely destroyed my cloak. It's just shagged. Fuck me. I always come in here. I don't need to come in here. I need to go around. Going real bad, guys. It's too low to trade. Fuck. The plague, as it turns out, sucks. Believe it or not. Okay. The player this time.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the Outbreak. The theater is officially disbanded.
As well as other conveniences. Running water, access to your own children, who never leave their beloved polyhedron anyway, sewage, friendly smiles on the street, any respect for the institution of marriage, food, etc., etc.
On the order of that big city bachelor, all theatrical costumes are to be handed out to orderlies. You know, protection.
By the way, obeying the orderlies is now mandatory, per current laws.
Is that all?
For now.
The town is doomed. Why bother with any of this?
Oh, ladies and gentlemen.
That was quite a while ago, Feely, unfortunately. But it's okay.
Please focus on your life aspirations.
There's got to be a way to get the infection.
You have little more than a week now. Make sure your affairs are in order and do your best to pursue your dismal dreams.
Maybe if I'm able to get my immunity full, it will bring the infection down. Which I might need some like real pills, which sucks. Those are hard to come by. There's a pharmacy around the corner. I can see what they have there. And if all else fails, I have Schmauders. I could cure myself, but I don't have the health for it right now. I'll fall over dead. I will die, guaranteed. And I don't think I'm going to be able to get the high health without some sleep. And I'm worried about sleeping because of the plague. So, we'll see. Oh, I can't trade from the pharmacy. You harvest one guy's organs in the street. And all of a sudden, no one wants to talk to you. I only took his kidney and his liver and a slice of his bread. I tried to take his heart. No, I'm not. You wouldn't hold that against me, right? Yeah, I'm in a bad way right now. Basically dead, exhausted, starving, have the sand plague. What's funny is they loved me for killing him and looting the corpse. But the organs, step too far. Never mind the fact that yeah, they don't like people cutting into the bodies. But I'm a Menku. I'm supposed to be allowed, I think. At least it's only those 2 districts. Oh no, never mind. It was this whole section. Shit and piss. Alright, well, I do have a last resort, which is VAR. Hello, VAR. Ooh, okay. A lancet. Surgeon's tool of stellar quality. A gauze mask. Oh, better man. Neomycin. Very good scalpel knife thing. Let's see. My scalpel's also pretty fucked. I need you.
Do not kill me. I may be of worth to you yet.
Is that the plague? Is that the plague bargaining for its life? What the fuck does that mean? Right, well, he'll give me 600 for the brain, though. Oh my god, he'll give me 1,000 if I give him all this shit. Ooh. Ooh. That's big. How many morphines do I have? 3. I could get a morphine. Get a ticket. Bandage. Only cost me 17. Do I have room for all that? Yes. Okay. Okay, so organs, good money, actually. Very good money. Cut out a dude's brain, get 600? That's not bad. It's not bad. One second. Fresh brain never used. Yeah. I'm gonna die, dude. Bandage, I need to eat. Okay, I'll set it. Do I have food? Any food? No. I wonder if a morphine heals you. I might take a morphine before I sleep tonight. Try and A, see if it heals you, but also B, get more sleep in less time because it's already 4 a.m. Hang on. Oh, hello. Again, the crows not being noticed by anyone is a bad omen. Even the cawings become a background noise. So I just read fresh brain never used again, and it like hit me again what you actually probably meant, and that's good. That's a good joke. That's not bad. I get it now. You're calling him a stupid dum dum. All right. Worm, I require transport. Gonna take an hour? Fuck me, I can walk. Oh, Sticky's in danger now too? Wait. No, my house is in a plague area? Aw, this sucks. I'm completely out of food. Fuck. What do I do here? Vicky. Got no immunity boosters. Oh. This is so dire. Like, I am fucking coming undone. This needs to go in there. This needs to go in there. Like literally, I am coming undone. I think I'm like, my cloak is already so fucked. Wait, no, but I don't have a needle. Are you kidding me? I don't have a needle. I'm gonna fucking go ballistic. I don't have a needle. I can't even upgrade my inventory. Right, well, I'm taking the cloak off, I guess. I'm leaving it at home. I don't want it to break. Because if it's gonna break, I at least want to get an infantry upgrade out of it. Hit, man. Lowers infection, fixes the... Okay, so these would lower... These don't raise immunity, these lower infection. I could eat one of those to lower the infection. Oh my god, my health. Excuse me? Oh, because I'm starving and I'm infected. I've got nothing to eat. I'm gonna die, I think. Oh, it literally actually says now. It doesn't say it's used for a game. Extremely harmful, but somehow cures sandpest. If he dies, that cure the plague? I don't know. If I die taking a schmauder, maybe. That cures the plague anyway. Schmauders do tons of damage. So I could pop one. Okay. It did no damage. It did no damage. Okay. So either that can't kill you, or maybe it does damage based on how much health you have, not your max health. Which would make sense, because if what I've heard about max health is true, that being when you die, you lose max health, then it would become impossible to cure yourself if it does a flat amount of damage. Oh, I'm dead. The fucking comedy of taking the meds and being like, wait, I lived. I'm fine. I'm cute. I'm cured. I'm gonna live. I think I starved. I think I took the medicine, dropped my health to 1, and then starved to death. You know what? That's fucking awesome, actually. That's so cool. This game rules. However, I'm going to close it. I saved it right before that happened. Because now that I know that, I can maybe run and get food. And if I can run and get food, and I can eat a food, and fix the starvation, and then take the schmouder, I will maybe live. And I'm not planning on like save scumming in this game at all outside of like I did earlier where I was like, I'm reloading that because something was just very unclear. And not like a mechanic was unclear or things were vague. It was like, I don't fucking understand what I'm supposed to be looking at here. And the thing was just around a corner, but the marker was bad. You know? Shit like that. I'm standing there going, I can't fucking figure out how this mechanic actually works, and I'm losing shit for it. That I'll reload, because it's like, well, now that I actually know how it works, I'll go try it, and I might still get fucked up, but at least it won't feel unfair. But like, so I'm not like save scumming the death in particular. If I still die on the way to get food, then I die. But short of that, like, I will try and save it if I can. But if I still die, then I'll die and I'll roll with it. I'll deal with the permanent consequence. But if I can get the food and take the meds and fix myself, I will do that. Because, like, yeah. Game's brutal. I'm, like, barely hanging on in all situations. So, like, if I can avoid that one death, I will. But if I can't, then I'm dead, right? Like, I'm just fucked. Also, apparently, I'm being informed, that weird child with their titties out, hanging out at the bachelor's crib, apparently early 20s and just incredibly short, I guess. Because she looked like a kid to me. She looked very small and very young. But apparently, that's like a 20-year-old woman, so whatever. She can have her boobs out if she wants. You go, girl. Queen. Yes. Slay, bitch. Or whatever the people say. Free the titty? How free? We talking like the common man free or like Braveheart free? How free does the titty want to be? I feel like the titty should have a choice in its freedom. This game's a fucker, man. I'm having fun with it, though. I can't talk about Slay and I accidentally hit mod view. The misogyny is in my muscle memory. Damn. A bold stance for one who goes by any pronouns. Also, lol, Lamal learned to spell misogyny. You call yourself a woman hater? Get on my level, loser. Can't even spell the fucking word. That's how I know you're an ally. Because you don't even know how to spell misogyny. You're so far removed. Yeah, this game's a fucker. I can't believe, though, like, if you do this, maybe you can prevent a district from getting infected. And then you go there, and they lock you in, and they go, yeah, the district, we didn't say anything about you. No one said you wouldn't get infected. It's like, oh, cool, thanks. Thanks, game. Thank you. So cool. Love this for me. Like, the game pranked me, the player. And went, tee, tee. Now you got the plague, shithead. And it's like, oh, well, thanks. you told me I could help and shot me in the stomach for it. Amazing. Fucker. I am really enjoying it, though. And I'm glad people seem to be enjoying its weirdness as it unfolds. We're at the start of day 4, which means we are like not even a third through. There's 12 days. And already I'm like exhausted. Brutal. Oh, fucker of a game. Great game, though. Very fun. Enjoying watching, but the game seems like suffering to play. Yeah. Yeah, and again, the devs are like kind of laughing at you the whole time. But I think the general idea is that, like, it's one of those where, like, games are an experience, much like movies are an experience, right? Movies can be pretty miserable. Some movies are just sad the whole time. And no one has fun, but they come away, like, no one sits down to be like, oh boy, it's time for Schindler's List. This is going to be so much fun. Like, you watch Schindler's List because it's meant to be a great story. But, like, it's emotionally exhausting. It's not a fun movie. It's a good movie. And I think this game's kind of going for a similar vibe, where it's a good game, but describing it as fun is maybe not correct. And again, this is the much better version. Pathologic 1's way worse, because that barely plays like a video game even. This one's at least a video game to have the suffering in. Pathologic 1's like old and fucked and busted in so many ways. Pathology 2, like, they improved the combat. They added a sprint. Even just that. There's no sprint in Pathologic 1. You've got one move speed, and it's fucking slow, and most of the game is walking around the town. And so the whole time, you've got this anxiety of, like, I need to fucking be somewhere. I need to be somewhere at 3 o'clock. Fuck. And you're just slow. This game at least has a sprint and, like, a fast travel system. Like, shit like that. And it's still suffering. The video essay I always talk about, apparently, this version of the game, like, Pathologic 2 is harder than the first game. It's just harder in less the game is fighting you ways and more just it's a hard game. But, like, yeah. I think that's kind of the vibe it's going for, is that it's not really trying to be fun or enjoyable or happy or pleasant. It's trying to tell a story in a certain way, and the misery is kind of a part of that. right? It's a shitty, dingy little town, and there's a horrible plague, and everyone's kind of a dickhead. And like, yeah, it sucks. Like, it's a shitty situation, and you're stuck in it. So like, I don't know. I kind of really good at what it wants to achieve. Yeah, like I said this, I think, Wednesday, but it's a game that is it's one of those video games that's going, do video games have to be fun? Which obviously, no, like, it depends on your opinion. I'm of the opinion that no, the same way any work of art does not need to be fun or enjoyable or nice. Video games don't either. But I think it's valid if people don't want to play video games that aren't fun. Because there's a difference between not being fun because it's bad and not being fun on purpose, right? And I think it's valid if people don't want to deal with either of those. I find it really interesting, like just games as an art form in that way, because there's not a lot of games that do it. Like Dark Souls is kind of a famous example where they didn't set out to make a hard game, but they kind of naturally wandered into it, like almost by accident, because they wanted to express and make the player feel that this was a dangerous, fucked up world. And that just kind of led into the game being hard. It's just how they express that artistically. And this is doing a really good job of going, hey, plagues fucking suck for lots of reasons. Some religious, some cultural, social. Like, this is really day one of the plague, and the Bachelor's going, yeah, right off the town. Right off the whole thing. Fuck them. Use their corpses to make a vaccine to save the next town. And it's like, brother, the plague just had started. Can we, like, maybe workshop an idea where we don't let a couple thousand people die? Can we examine more than one outcome? So yeah, like, I don't know. I like it. Because I'm very much of the belief that games are art, and games can and should be able to express that in various ways. And I think that's cool. But I don't blame anyone for not wanting to play games like this. It's like, yeah, it's fucking stressful, and that's not what some people play video games for. But I'm a person that likes kind of all aspects of video games. So I'm kind of into the fact that the game hates me. It's just a fascination of, I'm the same with movies and shows and stuff. I like seeing how the sausage is made. I like seeing how they all go to, like, all these pieces that go together to make it work. It just so happens that the parts that make Pathologic work fucking hate you for playing it. And they think you're stupid, and they're going to laugh at you. But that's what makes it work. And so I'm into it. It's weird. It's interesting. A fun game. I'm very excited for Pathologic 3. Seeing how those branch out. I don't know if that has a real release date or if it's just 2025. It's just 2020. That's okay. Which I guess mean if this game is about making a cure, Pathologic 3 is going to be about trying to build a vaccine, right? I mean, it's called Pathologic 3 Quarantine, apparently. So yeah, I guess it's going to be try to make a vaccine, because that's what The Bachelor is doing right now. So I guess that's what we'll be doing. Still got no fucking idea what the Changeling is going to do. I don't know if she really could have stopped me talking. That was scary. Rock wants to say people. I like that you spell his name differently every time. It's very fun. I want to see how it develops. Eventually, he's going to be called Baraka. We'll go full Mortal Kombat. Know how to spell it? It's Burak. To be fair, like you're actually getting the spelling wrong because I say Burak because I can't say it the way they say it, which is like brah. Like it's just kind of a sound. They just go brah, burah, brah. Like it's a very sort of just throaty noise. I can't do it properly, so I say Burak because that's the name I learned from videos and stuff. They kind of just growl at you rudely a little bit. They call you Burak. And it's like, okay. I'm calling him Burak because I'm a dumb, stinky white boy with a bad tongue. But, yeah. I've led you astray with the spelling. That's my fault. Oh, forget that spelling so you can enjoy more attempts. Such is my curse. I'm autistic in a way that makes me remember spelling forever. There's like a few notable exceptions. I always struggled with the word color. I never knew where the U went. I knew it was before or after the L. But the two O's confused me. I'll look at a word and remember how to spell it for fucking forever. I don't know why. I've been like that since I was a kid. Party trick, I guess. Also, very funny for me to tab back into my Firefox and say I have a tab open, just Googling the word misogyny to be like, what is this misogyny thing the kids are talking about? Because when I looked at Adam's message before, I was like, I'm pretty sure he spelled that wrong. So I checked. Very funny to just go back to a tab that is just a Google search of misogyny. What's this? What's this all about then? What are they talking about with this stuff? Anyway, I'll start wrapping up. I'll stop just fucking yapping at you people. There's a strong chance I will not be around tomorrow. Maybe going to a family birthday get-together thing at like 6-ish, which would be right in the middle of the stream. There's a chance I'm not around tomorrow. I don't even know if I'd be gone for long. It's just right in the middle, you know. But I might not. I might not go. Who knows? I haven't decided yet. But yeah, decent chance I won't be around tomorrow. Guess I'll see you all again on Monday. Yippee. All right. With that, though, it's time for me to go. I must leave. I must go rest. Or I am exhausted. God, this game's stressful. Really does feel like I'm balancing 15 plates at the same time, and all of them are fucking on the verge. Because I'm always either exhausted or about to die of starvation, or I'm fucking horribly riddled with diseases. TY for stream, homie. TY for stream. You're both... No, you know what? One of you's welcome. I won't tell you who. You have to figure it out. Argue amongst yourselves. With that, though. You're welcome for my view. I mean, yeah, thanks. You did also pay me earlier, so thanks. Oh, thank you for that. Yeah, okay. Monkey. I'ma go then. I'll see you all later. I love you all. Mwah. Bye, friends. Bye.